Hello. Streaming time. Time to stream. Streaming live. Time to dream. Oh, whatever. Let's get the game going. The days ever blend together for you? Sure they do. Just curious. Like that for me a lot. Especially these days. Eat my cereal. Yeah, you know, I get up, I feed the cats, do bathroom stuff, eat my cereal. Other thing is getting ready. Stream the game. But like it's different too. It's the same, but it's different. I suppose there is some comfort to be found in that, right? I don't know what I'm talking about. Why is it? Okay. Can you explain to me why I am like perfectly fine, perfectly awake, and I start streaming and I start playing FF14, and then when I have to talk is when I start fucking yawning everywhere. Yawning all over the place. Why is that? Okay, should be fine to switch. Alright, yeah. Okay, so. What I was doing last night before I logged off. Yeah. I did all of the job quests up to level 30 for these. And, you can see Goldsmith I have pretty high up there because I turned in the provisioning thing, so I guess I'll work on that. I think I did it for Carpenter as well, did I? Carpenter, yeah, Carpenter's at 34. What else do I have? So we've got a steel awl, the crafting method. I just need some crab oil and I can make that. Where the hell you get crab oil? Probably just find some. My crafting method? Megalo crab leg. Gathering method, yeah. Probably get it from a megalo crab, I would imagine. Bull hoplon. Crafting method. Steel plate, ingot, and walnut lumber. And I need some more steel ingots. Toad skin work boots by crafting method. Toad leather. Get one more undyed velveteen. Make. Bought some dynamite sinew and I have some rubber. Fine. Velveteen gown by crafting method. More velveteen. The undyed variety. Dew thread and silver ingot. High potion of mind. Ant sap and more leech. Okay. Means our frog legs. This one, yeah. This one takes a bit more. Some higher level. Brimstone. And then oakwood. It's that easy. Just get some fucking brimstone and oakwood. Midland cabbage. I have some of these. Yeah, I've got midland cabbage. I can actually do that like right now. Unless I need a whole bunch of them. Provisioning, midland cabbage, I need 10. So, let's head on over to the old market board. See what we can see. I always get flipped up, turned upside down on which way I need to go. Okay, so what the hell do I need? Steel all, right? I need some. So how much is crab oil? Not very expensive. Might go ahead and do that, or make a low crab, right? Leg. Oh, even less. I can make my own. That's fine. So go here to the steel all, go to crab oil by crafting method, switch to alchemist, and make some myself. Yeah. Then we go back to the steel all, which is smithing. Change over to blacksmith. And this back up. Let's go ahead and make this, right? No? I needed more walnut lumber. That's right. Do I have walnut logs? Okay, where do you get this from again? South Shroud, Upper Paths. Switch back over to Botanist. South Shroud. I don't remember. Did I change my glamours on these before or after I ended the last stream? Regardless, I've got the outfits here. I might change the boots, because I'm realizing now it does not go with this very well. It looks like I have 2 cuffs here. Not a great look. I think it's over this way. Well, this isn't it, but I can get some gray pigment and make some dye. Get the ice crystal too, just to discover it. Level 33 botanist, don't mind if I do. Oh, it's not there. I think it was level 25, it said. So... that's right. Give her this way. One's over here. 25. Should be it, right? Walnut log. That thing. Look at that thing. Carpenter. Walnut lumber. There we go. Is what I need. Fine. What was I working on? The steel all? Well, yeah, I got all my stuff. Okay, switch to smith. I hate that I have to leave the menu like that, but it's... steel ingot there. Then I'm gonna get a high quality, so we do the normal treatment. And there's the awful scraping and filing sound. Yippee hooray. Should be able to get this just fine. Couple of these. And we're good to go. Steal all. Me when I take everything. Alright, what else was I making? Bull hoplon, which I think I need to make more steel ingots. Do I have? Not. I do not have. Bomb ash. Think I know where I can get that. Just to pick it up. Switch over to Reaper. Because I'm going harvesting. I'm harvesting. There's bombs over this way. I imagine they drop bomb ash. I don't know why all the goblins are mad. Ooh, there's something I you know, maybe do it as my blue mage. Got some tin ore. No bomb ash, though. Bomb? Ash? Okay. I'm gonna assume these bombs don't actually drop any bomb ash. F14. Bomb ash. Where can I get the bomb ash? Never mind. You don't get it from bombs. Actually, well, you can. You can. Go to Thanalan for it. Also the kobolds. Sell it. Kobold vendor in Outer Lanosia. Okay. Also, maybe, get like a whole stack and sell some on the market. But what is that for? It's repeatable. Oh wait, no, the Kobold Merchant's probably down here, because this is probably Kobold Society quest. Yeah, probably. Sounds about right. A mender. You can actually mend my stuff. I wish I didn't have to go through every single one of these. I wish there was just a repair everything, you know? Kobold vendor. Just precious items. Bomb ash. For 8,000. Let me buy a second stack of it. One stack for me, one stack for the market board. Okay. So this was for... make it with the armor, I guess. Steel ingot. Go, quick synthesis. Make 31 of them. Let's just make 10. About that. Here goes my inventory space. Always. Yep. There it is. And that. Then Bullhoplon for armor. Steel plate by crafting method. I haven't crafted this yet. Let's make a high quality one. Yeah. Now, Bullhoplon, I think I need to... I am armor right now. Okay, we're good. So, steel plate, steel ingot, walnut lumber. Size it. Synthesis. Synthesis. Just like that, we've got a Bullhoplon. High quality, too! Okay. Toadskin work boots. I need more toad leather. I don't know if I have toad skin. Undyed velveteen. And indeed. This. Not a weaver. Change to weaver. Now go back to toad skin. For that one's for weaver. This one's for leatherworking, but I need the velveteen from... I get it. I understand. Use high quality... Just... yeah, make one. I think I need 2, actually. I don't have enough dew thread. And work boots, because I only need one, though. Toad leather by crafting. Need more Gigantode skin. Tell you what. Let's go back to Limsa. Some things with the market. Clear out my inventory some. Turn in some things while we're here. Clear out my inventory. Assuming people bought some things from me and my inventory is not completely full. Some things were purchased, it seems. That for 16,000. There's some money. Sell items. I want to sell bomb ash. Put up for sale. This will get me a profit. I put up all 99. Profit of only like 2,000 gil, but a profit nonetheless, and people need their bomb ash. Okay. What about Megalo crab legs? No, I bought those from the market. Reselling it would be immoral. What about gray pigment? You want some of that? 409 for a few of these. Yeah, sure. Alright, don't bother looking at the ventures yet. Not sold anything with you. But I needed... What did I need? I already forgot. Velveteen gown, I need Gigantode skin, right? Sorry, Toad leather. Yeah, Gigantode skin. Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. How much? Wow, that's pricey. Tell you what, let's head on over. I think I know where I can find some. Is it not this one? Down here? Yeah. I think I know where I can find some Gigantodes. Steal their skin. PvP. Oh, sorry, no, this is not the right place. Morbi Dry Docks. I don't want PvP. I got scared for a second, like I was gonna be attacked immediately. So I think there's some Gigantodes over this way. I could have gone here for some Megalo crabs too. Oh well. Gigantodes, like, down... Oh, this is where, like, Megalo crabs are. Gigantode skin you can get. Location... The Gigantode in Eastern Lanasia. Am I in? I'm in Lower Lanasia. Is there any down here? No, they're all in Eastern Lanasia. Which side? 1926? Like, over on this side. Got it. 1926. Like, down in this area. Not mean to get off my mount. Gigantodes? Gigantodes. Give me your skin. No skin? Beastkin blood, I mean, that's used for alchemy, I guess. Nothing? No skin? Skin? They're such big creatures, surely you can get some skin off of them, come on. Are we for real? I am baffled. What the hell? I just need some toad leather. That's it. I need to make some toad leather. Guess that's why there's not much on the market board, right? It's fucking hard to get. And apparently it also takes a while for them to respawn. Ugh. Lovely. Here we go. Hey, 2 Gigantoad skins. Let's get some more if we can. One more? Hey! Alright. Other worker. Let's make wherever the hell toad skin, so it'll probably be back here. Toad leather. Make 1. That's all I need though, right? Just make it, doesn't need to be. And it's making toadskin work boots by crafting method. Like so. Close these out. I'll need them again, just want the screen to be visible. The music here is really nice. Here we go. High quality. Right, now, what else? Velveteen gown. I don't want to be in a fate. Oh my god, I'm in combat. Get me out. Okay, they're not doing that much, thankfully. I'm just a crafter. I'm just a crafter. Wait for me! Thank you. Right, Velveteen gown. No, the crafting method, there we go. I need some more undyed velveteen and dew thread and silver ingots. By crafting method, I can make... cannot make. Hold on. Undyed velveteen, I'll need some more dew thread, and I need dew thread for the thing itself. Limb to limit, so you know the deal. Actually, turn some of these in real quick. Fishing, steal all. I made that. Here you go. Bullhop one. Here you go. You're welcome. Toadskin work boots. I gotcha. Velveteen gown. I'm working on it. Right, and then the brimstone and midland cabbage. Get the dragonfish too. That's probably easy enough. Okay. Technically, I have a velveteen gown, but I'm wearing it. It's part of my. It's my gear. We have some diorite web. He's using this material. I can make some dew thread, actually. Hold on. Not made this before? Let's make some more. Glad I didn't go to the market just yet. I didn't realize I had all this. Velveteen gown. You need 1 dew thread, silver ingot. I need to work on that. Undyed velveteen. Make that. I think I needed 2. I had 1. Let's go ahead and make 2. Down. Yes, I needed 2. Got that. Silver ingot. Need more silver ore, which I can get. South Shroud Upper Path's the thing that I was at earlier. Go to miner. While we're doing this, get the gathering. So whatever. South Shroud Upper Path. So this way. Should probably try some ocean fishing. I haven't touched Fisher in a few days. Here. This stuff? Silver, here we go. Should be all I need. Goldsmith to make silver ingots. There we go. Let's make 2. I think that's all, or maybe more than I need anyway. And then, what was I doing this one for? Weaver. Back to velveteen gown. What size? Oh, I get it. It was like the weaving palette. That's what that's supposed to be. Do you call that a palette? I don't know. Again, I don't know anything about weaving or sewing. There we go. Epic. So. Also the high potion of mind. Got Treant Sap and more Leech. Brimstone. Upper and Lost Yellow. Oh. Okay. That, look up more Leech. And what was the other one? Treant Sap. Still need Black Shroud. That one. It's in the Shroud. More Leech is in also the Shroud. Okay. Brimstone, however. Gathering method, level 30, Oakwood. Way over there. Could take the ferry. But I want to fly. Every time I see Slug over there, I'm thinking, oh, I need to get back to New Vegas. I really do. I feel bad that I've kind of abandoned that playthrough, but damn, Final Fantasy XIV has its flaws within my flesh. I needed 10 brimstone, something like that. Stuff. Could also get the siltstone, but this one do. I'm not even gonna be doing that. I have... Oh, got enough. Midland cabbage. This button. Gathering method. Alder Springs over there. That it just tells you where it is. Botanist. Just be like stuff right here, yeah? Again, 10 of them. I already have a few. This should be enough. And there we go. Okay. Now, the more leech you get in Boulder Springs North Shroud from lush vegetation. Oh yeah. Oh, this is exactly where I am. Was it? Hold up. Oh, got some right here. Fine, I think I only need one anyway. Fine, right. Only need one? Alright, Treant Sap. Where do you get Treant Sap? From Treants. There are Triad. Great Oak. Same area. This! Okay, let me get something out of it. Worry. The yak. Actually, you know what? Eat this. Hot tree and sap. Verdanium walnut. I don't need that. Now, go to safe spot. Safe spot. Borland will protect me. Alchemist. And make whatever the hell it was. High potion of mind. Good to go. Besides, like, the fishing and culinarian one, that's it. Not where I meant to go. Where am I going? Limsa Limsa. Limlom. Aft Castle. It's where I need to be. You will never see me in a picture with myself. Here you go. Velveteen gown, high quality for you. And a high potion of mind, also high quality. You got 3 of them, why not? Oh, I got some more for you, by the way. I got some brimstone. Fucking brimstone. Straight from hell. And some cabbage. That means... God. My lowest ones are level 34 blacksmith and botanist. It's fine. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah. Be damn good. Should probably also do my non-crafting stuff as well. What do I want to level? Let's do ninja. And do my, my society quests. These will hopefully get me up to level 92, maybe. What's today? Today's Monday. Yeah, it's Monday. Wait, let me... We need to get some more actions, don't we? Not gonna get that, little experience boost, am I? Oh well. I don't have authorization within my free company to do it, so... That's unfortunate. Up the alpacas. These ones are so close. Oh, by the way, this is that mount that I got. The Dalmo. Yeah. Let's get Leviathan out, my trusty Leviathan. You know, I do the wrong thing every time. Not that it really matters. This one is what you want to do the 10 cheat and gene for. This is the one where you want to do the ones that you don't really use very much. Well, the only one I don't really use is Hyotone. But it gets an enhanced single target version when you use it there. Otherwise, do Fireball, yes. That was probably the quickest set of quests, of dailies that I've gotten for this particular society. Yeah, that should level me up, right? Yeah, it definitely will. Finish up your animations. I get it. Go, level 92 ninja. Get Kunai's Bane. What is that? Trick attack mastery. What's it? Okay, so that's trick attack changes into Kunai's Bane, I guess. And it also does AoE. Interesting. Okay. Switch over to Monk. Go to Ilsabard. Get the mud. One second. Good. Alright. I don't know. I don't think this one will level me up. I think it'll get close, but I don't think it'll level me up. That's the one where you get the plants. That's a combat one, and then missing rider. Okay, not too bad. So go this way, and then teleport to the other two. It's up this way, right? Yeah. Now, normally I queue up for dungeons when I do my dailies here. But, I want to get right back to crafting after I do my dailies, so maybe not. My goal today is to get them all to level 40, if not 50. I know, lofty goal. I still got like 15 levels to go on most of them. I think I could do it. I'm yawning up a storm over here. It's driving me crazy. Got knocked back so far. And then search for the rider over this way. I just have to talk to this one, right? I know this is the one where you have to go pick up the box and then run it back, right? Alien. When I was playing off stream last night, I had my flying saucer mount, and there was a player, I kind of like, flew right towards them, and they did the panicked emote towards me. It was funny. Unfortunately, I was not in, like, interaction mode, so I just kind of jumped and then flew away. I'm realizing just how tired I sound. I can barely make it through the fucking sentences that I'm saying. Don't be surprised if I fall asleep on stream. I don't think I've talked about this before. FF14 does put me to sleep. There are times when I'm playing, and I'm just like falling asleep, you know, walking into a wall. I've kind of done that during dungeons with other players, and I'm proud of it. Maybe this will level me up. Not it'll get very close. Okay, it's very close. Are there any... this one. Thankfully, I think I was just a DPS, not like a tank or a healer or anything. Yeah, it's embarrassing. There's a part of me that likes Fates, because it's just kind of mindless, fight the enemies most of the time. Then there's a part of me that's like, damn, there's so much other stuff I could be doing. I always, you know, do it for a reason, like I want to get a tiny bit of experience so I can level up, or in the case of the Dawn Trail relic weapons, getting the Demi-Atma, but like, damn. Really, I'm just fighting this enemy over and over again, huh? Is that a sign of burnout? It might be. I know there's plenty of people who play this game who burnt out a long time ago and they're continuing to play, and they take it out like on the game or on like whoever's playing the game, saying that the game is dead or whatever, and how the numbers have been down because of Endwalker. And they don't realize that Endwalker was kind of the perfect storm of things in a lot of ways, with in terms of like how many people are playing, as that was like the height of COVID. A lot of people staying at home to play their video games. End of the story arc that they were telling, you know. But if you look online on the forums, which I thankfully do not visit, I have heard stories and never personally visited. But if you go on the forums or on Reddit, heaven forfend you go on Reddit, you would think that not a single person was playing this video game. And that is factually untrue. Obviously being hyperbolic there, but like, it's not a dead MMO. It's still a really goddamn good game. Square Enix has its faults, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not here to defend Square. I'm not here to defend the corporation, right? I'm here to defend the artists that make the products that the corporation sells. The artists who really matter. The workers. The last one, or is there one more? Oh, that's the last one. There we go. 86 monk. I'm level 86. Damn. Flint Strike Mastery. Bonus Flint Strike. Rising Phoenix. Flint Strike was one of the big finishers, right? No? Yes. Interesting. Tornado Kick, does that get, it gets changed to Phantom Rush at level 90. Oh, I gotta know. Anyone for me to kill around here? Because I went from doing the 1, 2, 3, right? Rising Phoenix, what's this look like? Whoa! Pretty cool. Elixir Field gets upgraded at some point, right? 92, it's Elixir Burst, and then 90, Tornado Kick Phantom. Okay. Got recommended gear there. No. Warrior. Ilmeg, Lita Laron. And yeah, video gaming. You know, I hope I don't give people the wrong impression about this game. The game, it's... like I've said many times before, the story is first and foremost. So, seeing me do the repetitive stuff is the grinding. If you know anything about MMOs, you know about the grinding, right? And you certainly don't have to get every job to level 100. That's just that's a me thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like I had a point, but I lost it because I'm very sleepy for some reason. You'll love to see a bunch of fell cleaves. I clipped that thing from yesterday where I did a whole bunch of fell cleaves, and it's doing some numbers on TikTok. And those numbers, 1. No, it's got like almost 1,000 views, I think. Which, for me, that's pretty damn good. I think I need to get like something with caffeine in it, because this is ridiculous how much I'm yawning, how sleepy I am. You can hear me slurring my words and stuff. It's fucked up. I woke up at you know, earlier than I normally do, but I'm trying not to sleep in as much. One here and one there, okay. Help out the Leaf folks. They need a haircut. Much like me, I'm actually getting my hair done tomorrow. Looking forward to that. We got a snailing it up over here. It's a shame that the music over by the little pixie village bothers me as much as it does now. Because I do love this area. It's so beautiful. this might level me up. If not, it's gonna be close. But yeah. I don't even know why I use that. This question's already, like, full. Okay. Yeah, I got about 300,000. I don't think that's gonna give me enough by itself. We can try doing it. Talmel. Get it up here. Okay. Would that I had the energy to be excited about 7 fell cleaves in a row. I'm getting deja vu. I didn't mean to press sprint. Whoops, whatever. Who cares? Fell cleave? More like fell cleavage. Oh my god, the tiredness is getting to me so much. I swear I was like perfectly awake before this. I don't think I'm gonna do a 7-hour stream like I did yesterday. That might be a little bit much. Almost 7 in a row. If it was just a few seconds more, I would have had this one. There we go. It was just a delayed title drop, you know. Smell of death has drawn a forlorn maiden to the battlefield. There was no death here, but I guess you can join in if you want. Maybe I should just focus on you. I don't know what the Forlorn Maiden does. Never understood. Never understood. I could never understand. I never understood. Now you just get a couple more fell cleaves in there. Why the fuck not, you know? I may actually fall asleep on stream. This is not good. We'll beat it eventually, I promise. I promise we'll get there. You just have to believe. Believe in me. Get out! Don't need to use that. No need for inner release. The boss is dead. Yeah, that didn't level me up. I got a half of what I needed, though. Whatever. We'll level up Warrior another time. Could go to Baja. Always go to Baja. Time is it, by the way? 1:16? Okay. Commented on my TikTok. Could it be? Oh, yeah. Oh, it hit 1,000 views! Woo! I was not expecting an FF14 clip to hit 1,000 views on my TikTok, but here we are. Alright! You know what we're really here for? Let's go. We're going to the moon. We're gonna do some cosmic exploration. That was the rest of my energy. It's gone. I promise I'm not playing this up. The just sleepiness is really getting to me. Shit. Okay, blacksmith. Get on over to Sinus Ardorum. Oh, there's a new mech op directive. Wow, 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 wow. Give me a mission. I don't care what it is. I care a little bit. 118. Below average? Wait, average item level 30? I'm 27. I'll be fine. How old are you? I'm 4 years old. You are the youngest person ever. Have you got videos stuck in your head? That's what's getting to me now. That one. This one. Mechs will be deployed shortly. Prepare to die. Does Mountain Dew Voltage have caffeine in it? Because I might need... we got a sleeve of Mountain Dew Voltage that I might need. In need of sleeve. I'm turning into the fucking alchemist. The head of the alchemist guild from the alchemist quest line. Doing crafting in my sleep. So sneaky. I did it. I'm the coolest. I got me to 36 on Goldsmith. Give me one of these. Same shit as before. Hit him with one of those just to be safe. Good news. We can finally beat bees. This is good news. We can be a bee. You'll live for 30 years. This is good news. Oh, my bomb ash sold. Hell yeah. That's bomb ass. You'll live like a pet. Like a pet? Like a pet. This is insane! My shark is so epic. I don't know, I'm scared, so just do that one. Wow! 37. 37. How's my research going? And get the next one of those. Let me do Carpenter then. The Carpenter. 34. We can do better than that. Come on, we can do. This is the worst stream I've ever done. This is the worst stream I've ever done. You know, I pick up on verbal tics a lot. Like little patterns that people have when they speak. You know what I do? I'm gonna give you some spoilers. Here's what I do. I repeat myself. I say the same exact phrase twice in a row. And I don't entirely know why. I don't know if it's for emphasis. I don't know if it's because I think it's funny. But that's my thing. And I don't mean when I go like that's just me stuttering. Because my brain doesn't entirely work. Barely functional at best. Hell yeah! Yeah! Botanist. Next to go, I guess. If I wanted to get up to 35. What missions do I have? I haven't done this one. Where is this one at? Right over this way. Initiated, I've got time. Yeah, I've got time. Me when I've got time. Every time I pull up... hold on. The menu where I get those quests from, every time I pull it up, and I see it over on the side, on the other computer screen, I think that my like, connection is dead. Because when you lose connection, it does that, like, purple to cyan gradient screen with the... not like this... Twitch emote. Hello? There we go. And it looks vaguely like that out of the corner of my eye, so it slightly, scares me every time. Oh, more time remaining will get a higher score. Okay, that's how they calculate. Hopefully I get a good score. Being when I play Reaper, that's it. I have to get a fucking sody pop to wake me up. I don't want to get an energy drink. That'll be too much. You'll live like a pet. Like a pet? Like a pet. You'll live for 30 years. This is insane! I'm fucked up. What grade did I get on that one? I didn't even look. I'm 12. Mission log. How do you see, like, your history? It doesn't fucking matter. Let's go. Let's go back. Hold on. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm back. And guess what? I can open a cold one. Does it have caffeine in it? I didn't even look. Caffeine content. 15 milligrams per 12 fluid ounce. 55 milligrams. Did I say 15? 55. It's not much, but I don't need much. I just need a little bit. Anyway, gang, that's it for the stream today. I'll see you on the next one. Enough. It's not funny. Stop. I'm doing, botany. I'm doing. Where's this at? Get over here. Don't mind me, just ride my Dalmel. Initiate. A little bit far away. Gold star requirement 822 remaining. I think I may have gotten silver on that last one. Whoops. Stellar sprint. Would you eat this? Would you eat this? I would probably eat it. No, it's a fungus. Don't eat it. But you need some fungi. I'm no mycologist, alright? Does this last? Yeah, it does. Nothing! Might not get gold on this one either. Oh, my botanies. Leave something to be desired. You can do it. I believe in you. I shouldn't believe. It's only for the first one, though. I wasn't even going the right way. What the fuck am I doing? pissed off. That's what I... Whatever. I still get the experience. So does this... What's the difference between the badge and the check mark? Oh, badge is gold star. Okay. Okay, let me maybe upgrade my gear. I didn't have this stuff this whole time. What about you? Do you have cool stuff? Yeah, you do. Back to botanist. Come on, we can do this again. All the way on the other side. And in fact, I probably could have had that one, that last one I did, if I was at the place I needed to be. Show me the place where I needed to be. I praise the Lord for my house. I get lost, I freak out. You come home and hold me tight, as if it never happened at all. Good morning. You obtain nothing. You obtain nothing for all of your hard work. It's pretty crazy they give you like 10 minutes to do this, but only within the first minute and a half do you get the gold rating. Figured, you know, the ratings would be spaced a bit more evenly. You know what I mean? You obtain nothing! Why? It's only 88%. Bitch! Run. I don't think I'm gonna do it. If I hadn't had such bad rolls of obtaining nothing, then maybe I could have gotten the gold on this one. Nasty barnacles, hi, you're welcome to my stream. These are little nasty barnacles. I'm in the middle of being like really sleepy and trying to wake up. Come on, give me a double. I'm trying to get the gold rating, but it's not giving it to me. My mind's a little bit gone today. I'm really pissed off because I'm obtaining nothing. I want to get the gold. Give me the gold. Where is this one? It's on the other side again. Whoop-de-doo. Welcome to the stream, though. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. I've got all of my crafters and gatherers up to at least level 35. That's pretty cool. This is where this one is, right? We're here. Initiate. Go. Stop! It's crazy because, like, I'm getting luckier with getting the double harvests, but also I'm getting very unlucky in the fact that I'm getting so many you obtain nothings. See, it's all over the place. Much like my enemies. You got this. Come on. Only need 7 more. If I get 2 on every single one of these, then I'll get it. Okay, get 2 on the next one. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Just need 2. That's fine. Gold rating. There it is. Awesome! This is the one on the other side. I could upgrade my gear. I know I could. That would get my my gathering up better. But also, I like getting mad for at the game because I'm being stubborn. It's funny to me. You must understand. A bed of toxic spongua. Hold on. Give me the thing. Wait, do I have one? Spice pilot, I don't have one. Where? This way. Mech ops. Give me pilot application. Let's go. This way. Thankfully, even just a little bit of caffeine woke me up. Alright, so this is gonna be in 60 seconds. Can I do a mission while I'm waiting? Yes, I can. Come on. Come on! Come on! No! You're so mean to me! I need to upgrade my equipment. I didn't mean to turn the sprint off. Fuck. Oh my god, why can't I get these barnacles? These Half-Life barnacles. There we go. You're getting some. Never mind, I'm preparing for launch. Am I gonna be in the middle of... Whatever. Who cares? I'm gonna get this spongua. Oh, I get a little thing. Scythe on a barnacle is so funny. Whoa! I've always loved Final Fantasy's mixture of fantasy and sci-fi. Your bulldozer certified now, holy shit. I cannot see where I'm driving. From this perspective, I don't think I'll be able to see where I'm going. Use warp loaders to destroy irregular spongua. Our mechs should be up to the task. Okay, so I've got my full throttle and I got my arrow grinder. I think I might be the only one. No, there's someone else. Okay. So there's... these things? Oh! Hell yeah. You're on the moon. Yeah, I'm on the moon. Okay, so that's like a big AoE around you. You can combo into that shit, probably. Well, if you have it, you know. Yeah, so this is Cosmic Exploration, which is really good for leveling crafters and gatherers. And the whole thing, you know, spoilers for FF14, in Endwalker, you go to the moon and there's these like moon rabbits called Loporits, and you help them out, and there's like trying to terraform the moon, basically. And with the cosmic exploration, like questline and future updates, they're going to be adding more planets and stuff to go to, which I'm excited for. It's kind of like the Ishgardian restoration in that, like, players contribute, and over time it looks more complete. Like, I don't think all of this stuff was here to begin with, or maybe at least some of it was. But yeah, it's cool. That didn't count. Unfortunate. New target has appeared. Target destroyed. Oh. Destroys the natural formations. They're toxic, apparently. I don't know. I think we're just keeping it in check or something. Whee! And now that I've done that... Okay, I think that just interrupted my gathering thing that I was doing, which is fine. Now that I have done that, I can gamble. Also, you get little hoverboards. Whee! You like my stupid little hat? I like it. Oh, yup. Let's go gambling. Not this one. This one. Big Bang Fortune. Let's go. Cosmo Suit Coffer. I like pink. Ooh, I would like that. Let's go for this one. Let's start and then skip the thing, because... Okay, I got the orchestrion roll. That's fine. Moon Casino is so freaking depressing in it. Look, the whole thing's not a casino. It's just, you know, there's one little tiny casino as a part of it. But yes, it is. It's just like Futurama. I've got those all good. Which missions do I have? This one gives a lot. Where is this? Right over here. I love Moon Rapids. Yeah, they're really cute. It's all... So, Endwalker expansion had a lot of Final Fantasy IV stuff with it. So the whole, like, going to the moon thing and having the rabbits all being named, like, something way. It's all Final Fantasy IV stuff, basically. And you'll hear when we do, like, the getting in the vehicle thing was Final Fantasy IV music, I believe, and then it'll play, like, the FF4 battle music. It's real good. I keep turning it off, because I'm used to, like, having to turn it on, you know? This one, it has a time limit, but the time limit is not part of the scoring system, so I'm not as worried. I was gonna say, am I gonna obtain nothing for all of these? I accept moon barnacles. I like the idea of giant sea life in space. Me too. It is very much me coded. There's that episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog, The Last of the Star Makers. Makes me cry every single time. The giant space squid one. Always gets to me. Level 40, botanist. It's changed to miner. Might as well, right? Productivity tester. This way. Easier to just ride over. Northwest of the hub. Space Whale episode in Doctor Who made me lose it. Yeah. Yeah, that's a rough one. So it's like right here, yeah? Yeah. Give me that lunar meteorite. So, my wife and I finally finished, a little while ago, watching Courage the Cowardly Dog. I probably talked about this on stream already. There's the episode, Remembrance of Courage Past, or whatever, where you learn about how Courage got adopted by, the Bag family. I don't remember it being so sad. But holy shit, that it got me more than the Space Squid episode. Which is saying something. Also, the mask got me to tear up a little bit. The one with the cat and bunny lesbian. Yeah. Get moving. And there we go. $37. Alright, what's next? Any of these, whichever one gives the most experience, which would be this one, which is right here. Oh, I should also do, because there's the society quests, right? There's also society ones for crafting and gathering jobs that I should do. I think I know you can see it. I'll check it after this mission. You can see it in the crafting things, which ones there are. I know that there's the Ixal for A Realm Reborn. I think Heavensward has the Moogles. At least for the crafting one. I think Gathering might also have their own. Oh, so I got this new mount. It's a Dulmal. Big creature. And then there's the Moogles from Heavensward, and then there's the Namazu, which are these like catfish for Stormblood. Shadowbringers has the dwarves. Endwalker has the Omegas thing, which are these robot people, I think. And then I don't know what Dontra has. I don't remember. Oh, the Loporites are part of it too, right? Yeah, Loporites have their own. I don't fucking remember. Last one. And nothing. So I get silver. Why didn't I get gold? Huh? Whatever. How do you get gold? There's, let's see. Society quests. Yeah, there's the Ixal, and then you'll see with the other ones that there's the Mugos and the Namazu. I definitely want to do them at some point, if only to see the cutscenes with them. Okay, minor. Spam map. Is this just where I am? Yeah. This will hopefully get me to 40. It's my current goal is to get things to 40. Maybe, by the end of the stream, to 50. I keep turning it off. I talked about this in the last stream. I didn't look it up, though. But there's the whole aesthetic of this place, of having this big, triumphant exploration music, and the specific, like, level of technology that's over in the hub that you'll see. That reminds me so much of the old Buzz Lightyear cartoon for some reason, which is very nostalgic for me. I associate those along with, like, Ratchet and Clank as well in a lot of ways. Not entirely, Ratchet and Clank is kind of its own thing, but there's a certain aesthetic in my brain that links them all together. For whatever reason. That give me... And I wish I knew how to describe it. Oh, you know, missing, if you don't obtain anything from a deposit, that's one reason why you might not get experience for it. So, I got gold for that one because I got 1700. Oh, now I'm level 40. King's Yield. The King's Field, haha. That's a lot, holy shit. Got those to 40, and I can work on getting the others. But if this had a bit more like blue and green specifically, that would fit within this like nostalgic kind of cartoony space aesthetic that I have in mind. Like white, blue, and green. You know, maybe a bit of purple. That's my gear. That can be repaired. There is a summoning bell here. And I think it was you who had it? Yeah, I sold all the stuff. Got a good profit for it. 2,000 guild. I want everything to look like a humongous games level, yeah! Items, I have a lot. I got a lot. Still more bomb ash, potentially. Animal skin? How much is this worth? 49? It's easy enough to gather. Sort that out. Sure. Okay. What do I want to do next? How about let's do Carpenter. Let's just start with Carpenter. Top of the list, right? This one. Just play it safe. Do that. And then a bit of this. We got the Leports and the Mammoths dancing back there. Hell yeah. Taking a long time to cut that table in half. I'll have you know, the table is my workstation, and I'm working on whatever this is. I'm making firewood. Welcome to the stream, Em. I've gotten really into crafting and gathering. How does this person have such a fancy setup? I didn't even know you could change the appearance of that. That's good enough. 98%. There's no way it'll fail with 2% left, right? Making little motes of light with a saw. Also, hello. Corrupted crystals. That's my chance. Apply for the mech ops. Let's go. Pilot application for 1,000. Yes, get me out there. Oh, I like that mount. Where do you get that mount? Little ghost. What is that? Side saddle unicorn. Yeah. Where do you get the little ghost? I want it. Let's make some charcoal. One more, just for safety. I think I can finish this mission before the mech one starts. I just proved with the last one that I don't need to do that. Whatever. We're good. Don't worry about it. Can I make this in 20 seconds? Hurry up. Do your animations faster. Come on! You can make it! Come on! Please! Yeah! We're good. I have, like, the little time period. Okay, no, I still have a minute left. We're good. That was just for the application process, I guess. Also, I want to read these at some point. Because this is like... Oh, wait, a video log? This is like a cutscene? Oh. Okay, so this is this is how it looked like when it first started out. Like I was saying earlier, you know, it only had so much, and then players contributed over however long it took. And then you get to see the place, like, develop. I'm on the moon, by the way, And then you see, like, progression over time. It's really cool. I do love that. And I'm glad that they kept a little log of it. Terraforming the moon, you're like a god. I should have known. Yeah. And then, whenever the next... There's an update later that'll add more planets to terraform. Mechs deployed? Oh, they're already deployed? Do I have to go over? Or did I not get... Normally it, like, teleports you over. Did I fuck up? Where do I need to go? This way. The mount is from the Yokai Watch collab. Which one? Oh, the ghost one. Is that what you mean? The ghost mount? Okay. Well, I didn't do that because I don't know anything about Yokai Watch, so I guess maybe I didn't get accepted. Join event. Get me in there. Calabash Cove. Normally it, like, teleports you in. Join event. Thank you. Oh, I'm on foot? Okay. What the fuck? Normally it like teleports you over. I guess I didn't get accepted to be a pilot, I guess, is how that works. I'm still learning cosmic exploration stuff. Whatever. Back to work for me. Fieldwork fuel, sure. Let's go. Learn faster? What the fuck? I can't do that. So does Yokai watch a game? Or like a anime? Or what? Both, maybe? Your character's brain starts growing. Mega Mind style. Anime? Okay. Because I know what yokai are. That should be good enough. Speaking of TV shows, we've been kind of, my wife and I have been kind of in and out of watching shows. We're taking a break from watching anything new, just because watching what we did of Fully Coolly Progressive was like, it fucked us up. Like, wait, I don't feel like watching anything. And because Doctor Who got taken off of Max or whatever, I think they catch and harness yokai like Ben 10. Yo, Ben 10! But we started rewatching, I should say, I Think You Should Leave, starting with Season 2, because we've seen Season 1 a million times because of people that we've shown it to. This one... but goddamn, it's such a funny show. I completely forgot about the one where Tim Robinson is talking in this sketch, talking to his daughter, about how they can't go to, like, get ice cream. And then, I don't know the actor's name, but whoever plays Saul Goodman in Better Call Saul, is like right next to them in the booth over, and I Think You Should Leave. I think I actually like it better than Tim and Eric. It's hard for me to say. Tim and Eric was kind of like foundational for me, but damn, Bob Odenkirk, right? It's rough to go back to some of those Tim and Eric sketches, whereas I Think You Should Leave kind of consistently makes me laugh at this point. But he talks to the guy in the booth over, played by Bob Odenkirk, to be like, yeah, tell my daughter how, you know, the ice cream store is closed. And he keeps going, he keeps adding to it, like, improv style, about how it's not possible. And it gets, like, really emotional. It's so funny. Obviously, describing the sketches doesn't do it justice, but it's so good. And starts talking about his wife, and how he has, like, all these fancy classic cars. Now he has triples. He has triples of the cars now. I completely forgot about that one. But one that I will never forget about is when they do this, like, Jackass style dress up as, you know, something and mess with people sketch. But he gets in his full costume and it gets too hot for him and he's so upset. And he can't do the show because he's so upset about being hot in the costume. The chin kills, alright? Let's go to a blacksmith and listen to the awful scraping sounds. Sure, this one. Costume? Come on. Not your best work. I'm sorry, that sounded really mean. You wanna hear how awful this sound is? Get ready. I hate it. I gotta zoom out. I can't. I didn't mean to do that twice. Whatever. It's fine. It just makes... Make that your wake-up alarm? What the fuck is wrong with you? Absolutely not. Like, yeah, it would get me up, but also... Is it worth it? No. Yes? No. I disagree. My wife, the way that she sets up alarms... When I was a kid, I would hear the chalkboard squeak and have to scratch at my desk. I'm so sorry about this, about that. This one makes it feel like my teeth hurt. And I don't do well with teeth pain. Like, it makes me have to run my tongue over my teeth to get the, like, sensation to stop. I hope it's not too bad now that I've zoomed out. Okay, this one, hopefully, is not a secondary item one. Okay, this one's hammer. Hammer is fine. The way my wife has alarms set up is that she has them all have different sounds and they're only a few minutes apart. So it's like... has to turn them off and turn each one of them off as they happen. It's what works for her. But there's a couple in particular that I hate. Alright, we live on a farm, so we already hear the roosters crowing, which is fine, it doesn't really bother me. But the one on the phone, the alarm, it's the same one over and over again. It's so bad, and it gets really loud really quickly. And then there's one that's just this like double beat, like beep beep, beep beep, beep beep. I hate it. I love chickens, they are good. Chicken. But obviously, you know, it works to wake us up, kind of. It mostly just pisses me off and then I go back to sleep. I have a normal beeping alarm on my shelf across the room, and my other alarm is made for deaf people and vibrates my pillow. Interesting. Mine is just the default, like, Samsung one. That one. I hate when they put it in videos. We used to have a rescue chicken at our farmer's market, and he would crow towards the end of the market. Oh, baby. Sorry, I'll zoom out. The worst is when I'm in, like, one of the hub cities, if I'm in, like, Limsa and people are doing their crafting there, and I'm just trying to, like, buy something. This is, like, real work. Yeah. Just pressing a few buttons. It's real. Hold on. I gotta, like, put some different music on. But you'll hear people doing their blacksmithing leveling in town, and so I'll just hear this awful filing sound, and it makes me pissed off. Speaking of real work, I gotta go to mine. Good luck with your shift. Hopefully you don't have to file things down like me. I'm not even getting paid for this. Well, I kind of am with ad money and subscription money, but like, it's not much. Have fun. Bye. Bye. I feel like my brain is... I'm so scatterbrained today. But at least I'm awake now. Before you got here, I was like delirious from being tired. Just stumbling my way through sentences. More so than I, normally do. Alright, I'm gonna get them all to 40... God, that's gonna take a while. That is gonna take a while. Okay, I want to at least get a few of them to 40, if not all of them. And then I'll do like the level 35 and 40 quests. And then we'll do something else. What am I doing? What am I doing? That's not high quality. Fuck. Can I like cancel this? Abandon this one. It's such a scary sound. That was so bad. I'm all fucked up. I'm not doing the right stuff. Another I think you should leave sketch that is like forever cemented in my brain is the ghost tour one. I hate it so much, but like I get it, I get what they're going for. Do you have to be like right next to me while I'm doing this? That feels like it was intentional. Well, hope you enjoy the sound of filing. Like, there's this whole area out here. There's not many people. Did you have to set up right next to me? Level 40 with blacksmith. Let's repair some stuff and then we'll continue with the other ones. Thankfully, that'll be the last of the filing sounds, at least for now. Okay, good there. Switch over. What's next? We've got armorer. It's the same shit. Get ready. 122. Why not? Do another one, just in case. Could also work on doing diadem stuff. Maybe we'll do that one later after we do, like, the quests for this. Because I'm feeling the itch to read the quests out. I was having a lot of fun doing that in my last stream. I love how flashy it gets whenever you do this stuff. If only work was really like that, right? I'll these the same? Sure. Let's go. Got my hammer for this one. I like the thoughtful tapping of the hammer that the armor smith does. That final hammer hit is so good. Oh, the toxic, lunar spongua is back. Probably Sponjoy, but it may be Spongua. Mayhaps 'tis French. I did not mean to do that twice. Fuck. Let's see what I can do. I want to destroy the environment. I already have an application? Did I not? Apply as a pilot. There we go. Did I not apply for the last one? Is that what happened? Okay. Back to this. 151,000. The best. Or is this just what the armorer's table looks like and I never noticed? I have no idea. No clue. Not a thought in this brain. Could also go over to Baja. Oh, this is gonna interrupt me, isn't it? I've got a little bit. That was only my first one, though. Here we go. Whatever. Just synthesize. Just a board. Whatever. Get me in there. This also feels like it's not safe to be on the back of it like this, you know? I got something for you. This way, and combo into this. Bam. This is one of the flight songs, or the flight song, for when you finally get either the airship or the space whale or something from Final Fantasy IV. It's Fantasy Bulldozer, so it's okay. Oh, okay. big move. I've always loved the drums in this song. It doesn't have to say target destroyed every single time, you know? I feel like it's a little overkill. I feel like it's not safe for you to be here, little Lalafell. Bloodthirsty. Just like standing there, you know? Like even for these people with the flamethrowers, it's not safe. Easy peasy. And now we go gambling. Where are you at? Right here. What you got for me this time? Big Bang Fortune. Eats a big chunk of these, like lion's mane mushroom. They looked good. Let's... Vacuum suit identification key. Cosmo suit. So this is... I think I go for this one. Metallic dark blue dye? That's fine. Put this in... I thought I had it in here. I guess I have it with one of my retainers. Question is which one? Just withdraw items. Not this one, it's the other one. Put you in there. Do I have any other duplicates? Ah, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Sort it. And sort. Okay. So what are we at? We're at 37. God, I have a lot to go. Okay. Let's keep going. This one. After this one, remind me to mute the in-game music and pull up a soundtrack of my own. Is there any particular video game soundtracks you want to listen to? Preferably something that won't get me copyright claimed. Not that it really matters, but still. I've unfortunately gotten copyright claimed from using Kingdom Hearts music in my starting soon screen. So, no Kingdom Hearts music, I guess. I'm personally leaning towards Hollow Knight music. That's what I'm thinking of. I like this little pet. My little Ray. Just 2 more with this one, I'll get up to 40. Inspection. Let's go. I forgot to change the music. I'm just locked in, all right? Let's get started here. Oh, wanted to run an idea by you. Stream idea. Of playing Euro Truck Simulator 2. Specifically because I already have it. I think I got it in like a bundle of games. And because I think that having to drive on different sides of the road, depending on country, would fuck with me. I don't know, I think it'd be funny. I would genuinely try to drive the trucks, don't worry, but I think I could make it entertaining, maybe. Turn that in. Okay, now we remember, what is music? Is it in this one? Sound settings, BGM. No music. Let's pull up Hollow Knight soundtrack. Those tabs. Okay, soundtrack. Let's see. Let's get like a relaxing music. There is also like combat music in the game here. Kingdom's Edge, you're starting with that one. City of Tears is on this list? Yeah, there it is. Okay. We gotta have City of Tears. There we go. Back to crafting. Wait, hold on. Is that the best one experience-wise? They're all the same. When the crafting is cold and desolate. Stellar. The music isn't like too loud or anything, is it? Do this again. And hit him with one of these. One more should do it. I'm just so glad I don't have to worry about managing my inventory when I'm doing cosmic exploration stuff. 'Cause, like, that shit drives me nuts. There we go. And now, level 41, even. Ow, my wrist. Ow, what the fuck? Okay. Next, Goldsmith. Goldmen. People of the AMS. I am Goldmen. It feels a little like blasphemous, heretical, one of those words. To be playing something besides Final Fantasy music in a Final Fantasy game. It's just that the music here in in this place is a little intense. You understand. Besides this, I think, like I said, I could maybe do Baja with my warrior, perhaps. Go, level 38, right? Yeah, there we go. 2, yeah, they're all the same. Yeah. Holy, music is so good, holy shit! I've also thought about playing this game on stream. And I considered, if I were to play this, having it be another Torment stream, but I don't know. I don't know if I can do it again. I don't know if I can yeek it up anymore. I've already yeeked it up more than any person should. And I don't know if I want to put anyone else through that either. It's like, Hollow Knight is fucking hard. I can do a 3D action game. 2D platformer, though? No, it's too much for me sometimes. I'm actually gonna turn it down a little bit for myself. There we go. Alright. Level 39. One more for Goldsmith. This one. More of these rainbow highlights in this area. RGB gamer lighting. You know, I'm not personally a fan of having RGB gamer lights. However, I do have them on my computer fans. I don't know why I got RGB ones. I think I just wanted a bit more light in my case. My friend M sent me a snap. Hold on. One second. I'm a fan in games. The story behind this warning. Warning, Quick Trip gasoline is not intended for use in aircraft engines? I also would like the the story behind that. Who brought an aircraft into a Quick Trip parking lot? A gas station, I mean. More people should? I just don't know how. maybe they had, like, gas cans that they were filling up and trying to put that in their, like, aircrafts or something? I don't know. Okay, level 40 goldsmith. What's next? I got leatherworker, weaver, and then alchemist. And then that's it. Let's do leatherworker. First aid leather. What, for like tourniquets or something? Destroy corrupted crystals. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother doing that. Not right now. Even if it breaks up the monotony, I want to just get a move on, you know? Shark. Look at the shark. Whoops. Oh yeah, there's apparently a really big shark mount that you can get for doing ocean fishing that I really, really want. I gotta get it. Got 135. Maybe we should get some dynamic camera angles in here. Make this really exciting. Yes! Using my pizza cutter. My whirligig saw. It all comes back to Bloodborne. My pizza pie artistry. I would love to actually, like, make pizzas for a living. But, like, not, you know, chain restaurant pizza places. I want to put... You're kind of in a Bloodborne outfit for this one. True, it is pretty Bloodborne, huh? My aunt does that? Yo. Because I have a lot of passion for pizzas. And I feel like if I worked at, you know, kind of a chain restaurant making pizzas, that my passion would fade and I would get sick of them. And I don't want that to happen. I want to love pizza my whole life. She makes fancy pizzas for a place called Fellini's. And it's gotta have an Italian name if you're making real fancy pizzas, right? So with Hollow Knight, with all the stuff that happens in Hollow Knight, being on the scale that bugs are on, how many Hollow Knight situations are happening just all over the world. Because there are so many bugs. I think a love for pizza is forever. I agree. $38. The middle one. Yeah, there we go. Or cosmic containers, by the way. Cosmo credits and lunar credits. Or are we thinking, like, the events of Hollow Knight were kind of a one-time thing? This one colony of bugs just had it particularly rough. No, right? There's definitely more Hollow Knight situations out there. More crazy shit. It's like how there's gotta be aliens out there. The universe is so big, there's gotta be. Even if they're nowhere near us, even if we never make contact, there's other life out there. It's close enough. Oh, 39. One more. Not at all what I meant to do. I pressed the wrong button. What do you know? Me pressed the wrong button. It's fine. Why the hell did... Hold on, was that part of the video? Hold on. That's part of the video. Whoever uploaded this video kept a Windows sound in. I love when that shit happens. I love that so much. Cause like, me too, right? I'm always doing that shit. Let's change up that camera angle. Got some more action over here. It's just an avant-garde art film. Where it'll hold a single shot for like 10 minutes before it even changes. That's what this stream is. This stream is art, alright? You understand? This is art. Level 40. Next we got Weaver, and then Alchemist, and then that's it. Real pizza art. Cover up the face. Now we're getting real artsy with it. How much? Can I zoom in anymore? Yes. Now we're making the spaghetti. Hold on a second. Hold on, I want to try something. I want to try something. Game capture. You can just buy these spinning wheels for like $50 to $100. I almost got one. Are there any filters that I can add to this? Hold on. Filters. It filters. Sepia tone. Dramatic. Flashback. What does cell shade look like? It looks awful. We're going grayscale for it. Slug gets to remain in color, though. I think I talked about last stream about how I love art. You can tell it's art because it's in black and white. I think I talked last stream about how I love Eraserhead. How weaving and sewing and stuff, it's magic to me. I can't understand. I'm not able to understand it. It's just magic to me. How can I make this more artsy? I should have a scary drone. I'm bad at it because there's math. True, there is math involved. I would also not be great at it. I should have this... Hold on. I can make this artsier. Turn off the Hollow Knight music. Deep, scary drone sound. I didn't mean to do that. Now it's art. I'm making art here. This is transformative. Real art hours. Industrial. Just turn the Hollow Knight music back on. I'll keep the filter though. Interesting that this makes Slug seem sad. She's so forlorn because I haven't played New Vegas in over a week, I think. I fucked that up. Whoops. She's like, when is it my turn? When are you coming back to New Vegas? You like New Vegas. Right? You like New Vegas. And I do like New Vegas. It's just... I really like FF14 and I want to craft. I want to make things. With my digital doll hands. When are we going to make art? I don't know, Slug. I don't know. Slug, we gotta do something. FF14 has taken over the stream. Help me, Slug. You're my only hope. You're the only one who can save me now. And then it gets meta. That Slug's whole quest thus far has been to reach me, the streamer. But your player character is so happy spinning. Slug's goal was to reach me because I'm the one who's been talking this whole time. And she's gotta reach whoever's talking and punch them, so it just leaves me. I am Slug's final target. And I've known this the whole time, which is why I can't continue to play New Vegas. Because if I do, she'll eventually reach me. It's like shaking with a punch. You know, I wonder. Hold on, let me try something. Can I get this even artsier? Properties. No, not that. Transform. Edit transform. Oh, I can't. I was hoping that I could tilt it a little bit and get like a Dutch angle. But no, I don't think I can. You know something's scary when there's a Dutch angle. This really says something about the nature of grinding your levels. I'm making a statement. But it's not a statement that anyone can know. You have to figure it out for yourself. Mostly because I haven't figured it out. You're better than Ingmar Bergman. Just you wait until we get to City of Tears in the Hollow Knight soundtrack where I cry on stream. Then we'll get artsy. Hearing me actually cry. Yay, cry! Hold on. Dynamic camera angles. Gotta change it up. Now we get to the part of the movie where everything is like... The character is lost and forlorn. It's the end of the second act of the movie. Implying that, you know... artsy films have acts at all, right? This one does, alright? It's experimental because it subverts the expectations that an art film would not have acts, but this one does. We subvert the subversion. Welcome to the middle of the movie, exactly, where we're far away and the characters at their lowest. We think about how the world around them how the character sees the world around them and how their perspective has changed. What are they gonna do now? We've hit level 40. We've hit level 41. You know what this means. It's beginning of the third act. We're getting our shit together, right? Then we get... probably anvil something. We get our shit together, and we dance. We have a dance number. While this guy talks some bullshit at us. What other dances do I even have? Hold on, what are my emotes? Do I have any cool dances? No, that's just a greeting. Emotes. I'm doing this in public, by the way. Who cares? It's an art film. It's art. Little ladies dance. Just like the artist. Oh, the dance doesn't even loop. Do I have any other dances? I really don't have much. Oh, here's a good one. That black and white movie about the end of silent films. I'm not entirely familiar. We have the dance number, but then surprise, it's a scary movie. Rawr, it's scary again. It's scary. Hold on. We're in City of Tears. That's not how I sound like. Well, I can't even do an impression of what it sounds like. Third act horror movie reveal. What's left? Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Third act horror movie reveal. It was actually Full Metal Alchemist all along. The scariest anime ever. Why does this sound so different? Oh shit, it's one of these kinds. Okay. Then we just get back to the same stuff. Scariest anime. Top 10 scariest anime of all time. Full Metal Alchemist. And then, the recent Uzumaki, anime. Scary, because after the first episode, it was absolute garbage. And it's mostly just sad, though. I was looking forward to that so much. Oh, here's the sad part. Turn this shit up. This one. The shark! Hey, I told you it was horror. It's scary. Oh, another stream idea I had. I don't know if I talked about this one. Is, playing Terraria with Valerie. She's been really into Terraria lately. I did not mean to do that. It's fine. But there's also... Yay! There's also a Foxy mod for that one, and we would both download it. Now I played Terraria back around when it came out in like 2011 or whatever. 2011, 2010? Real early. And I know I got to hard mode when I originally played it, but I wasn't very good at the game. Child, right? I would love a wife's Terraria stream, that's fun. It's on the list of things to do. Current ideas, getting back to New Vegas, of course. Euro Truck Simulator and Terraria. Those are the main ones. But then around when Valerie and I first started talking, we did a playthrough of Terraria. And that was my first time beating it since, like, Moonlord got added. This is back in, like, 2021, probably. Truck Sim. I think Euro Truck Simulator, I think I could make it good. I could make it fun. Somehow, some way. The challenge would be me actually, you know, doing well with the driving. Because I know there's dedicated, like, trucking sim people out there who have their steering wheels and stuff. I obviously do not have that. So I would just be playing, like, keyboard and mouse, probably. Maybe controller, maybe. And I played a little bit before. Like, around when I got the bundle that it came in. Do the cops come get you, like American Truck Sim? Do they actually do that in American Truck Simulator? I don't know if they do in Euro Truck Simulator. I haven't played enough to know. Probably not. I'm sure I ran over a few cars when I did play Euro Truck Simulator. Yeah, if you start causing havoc? Oh shit, I did not know that. They might, but I mean, it is very American to have, you know, the cops come after you, right? Well, it'd be American if they just immediately shot you, I guess. We're almost done. We're almost done, gang. Do they even have highway cops in Europe? I have no idea. Like the same way we do? Not a clue. This is the Green Path song, right? Yeah, I've always loved this one. And then just one more. This is our last one. Let's make it count. Tell him to make it count. Roll it. Fred Durst style. Just one more. It's the last one. I think there's a video out there of someone remaking the Hollow Knight soundtrack, but only using their voice. I want to see if I can find it after this. There we go. Level 40 in all of them. Right, Hollow Knight with only voice. Green Path OST, but everything is my voice. Not even bad. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yes! It's the fucking inhales that get me. The trills. Sorting algorithm. Hit that fucking high note, damn. Oh, fuck yeah. Actually good? Shit.
Atmosphere. You should totally subscribe to this channel, by the way.
Blue SR is the channel. If you're curious. It was really good. There's the Sealed Vessel song. Okay, I gotta know the Sealed Vessel song. While we're just busy dealing with inventory stuff, gotta know, right? What an outfit, by the way. You're fucking art out, UHC acapella. Hell yeah. Who cares about pentatonics with this guy around? Exactly! The hat, so bad. Yo. Like, is that pitched up? Or are you hitting those notes? It's so good. I'm mostly just kind of speechless and trying to like absorb this because it's really goddamn good. I think it also speaks to the how good the composition of the song is. Not to, you know, like downplay this person, but like holy shit. Hollow Knight soundtrack is so good. Sell some of these things. I couldn't say anything because it was actually like really goddamn good. Like obviously a bit silly, but holy, I still have the black and white filter on. Edit filters. I forgot. I love art. Let's turn the fucking music back on, shall we? Ah, Awadra, you couldn't have come at a better time. A dear old friend of mine has found herself in a predicament and is in dire need of botanist's aid. Normally, I would not trouble you with a request of such personal nature. This task, however, should serve you nicely in your training. A contingent of the gods' quiver has just returned victorious from a hard-fought battle with the Ixal, and my culinarian friend Yanni, or some say Laurel, has been tasked with overseeing a feast befitting the occasion. Unfortunately, she is suffering an untimely shortage of a key ingredient. I would ask you to harvest 20 laurel leaves. Holy shit, is that intentional? The NPC Yanni, the character Yanni, wants 20 laurel leaves. Is this real? Which can be found amidst the lush vegetation to the northeast of Little Alamigo in southern Thanalan. Then bring them to me for inspection. Sure thing. Where the hell did it say to go? Southeast Little Alamigo in southern Thanalan. There it is. Southern Thanalan, Little Alamigo. So... Hey. He's an alien. Laurel. There we go. Oh, I already had Laurel on me because of something else. Whoops. Whatever. I must have bought it for some culinary stuff. Yo, Sphene from Dawn Trail, Final Fantasy XIV, Sphene Dawn Trail. Where the hell is the botanist guild? There it is. His outfit is ridiculous, by the way. I got your laurel leaves. Here you go. I have more than enough. I harvested some of them, maybe. Let me see here. 19, 20. And nary a withered leaf among the lot. Yanni will be pleased as peas. Speaking of which, Awadra, do you know why laurel is so prized by culinarians across the realm? Not only does it boast a most pleasant aroma, deep yet not overpowering, the perfect accent to a savory stew or seasoning for a steak, but it is also known to stimulate the appetite. The brave men and women of the gods' quiver feast now, but it is only a matter of time before they are summoned back to the field of battle. Deliver the laurel to Yanni, that she might prepare a feast that will warm their hearts as well as sate their stomachs. Fufucha, the laughing imp. That whole, the Yanni and Laurel thing, I can hear both of them. I can willfully listen to that video, that sound, and hear both Yanni and Laurel, depending on which one I want to hear. However, the Brainstorm and Green Needle one, I can only hear Brainstorm. I cannot hear Green Needle. I cannot hear anywhere where Green Needle is. And I think it might be because I know that the character from Ben 10 is called Brainstorm, and that's all that my brain wants to register because I know that's what it is. Also, the dress is blue and black, not white and gold. Greetings, friend. Are you perchance the botanist to whom Fufucha entrusted my order for Laurel? I am indeed. Well, I can see why Fufucha is always singing your praises. These will be among the crispest, most aromatic laurel leaves ever to grace my spice rack. Ixali raiding parties grow more restless with each passing day. I fear that the day will soon come when we can no longer afford to feast our men as heartily as we do today. Still, Gridania's finest require sustenance as much as they need their lances and bows. I am but a simple culinarian, but I would do what I can to support my countrymen, and yet there is only so much I can accomplish on my own. In any event, I am grateful for your aid. Pass along my thanks to Fufucha, and let her know that I shall be calling upon your services again. I gotta get to an inn room to change this outfit. Like, it's not horrible. I've worn worse, but still. I hear Yenny was overjoyed with your delivery. Thanks to you, she'll be able to prepare a feast befitting the triumphant occasion. And yet, truth be told, I take no pleasure in martial victories. Every day that we continue to water the soil with blood, I fear we lose something of what we once were. There was a time when Gridanian and Ixal alike lived in harmony with nature and with each other. Is there no other way to resolve our differences than with lance and arrow? Forgive me, Awadra, I do not mean to burden you with my troubles. Sometimes violence is the answer. Unfortunately. Enhanced 12's bounty. Oh, good evening, Awadra. Forgive me if I seem a bit pensive. If you must know, the thought that our harvests are contributing to the war effort has been weighing heavily on my heart. What I truly wish is to be an agent of peace, but what can a humble botanist do? In the meanwhile, another order has come in from Yanni, this time for zucchini in large quantities. No, I'm afraid our homegrown harvest simply will not suffice. Fortunately, they are said to grow wild and in abundance in the Lanasia region. I would ask you travel to eastern Lanasia and harvest 20 of the finest zucchini you can find from the area south of Raincatcher Gully. When you are through, bring them here to me. East Lanasia, south of Raincatcher Gully. Got it. Desynth this one, when I'm thinking about it. And head on over to Aetherite Plaza and to an inn room so that I can change my outfit. I also have this quest. This person has just been standing here for days. And continue to stand there until I'm ready. Anything else to repair? No. Okay. Innkeep. Fire to an inn room. Cannot listen to this song right now. Give me, like, anything else. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, what can I wear? That would be nice. Could put the baronial stuff back on, but I might want to change it up. How about I go to the armoire? Tomberry stuff? No. Wear that new stuff. Cute. Yeah, let's put on this one. Here we go. Mostly fits culinarian, but I'll keep it on for now. And for gathering... Oh, I guess it is the same outfit, huh? Did I buy all of these things twice? I guess I did. They different ones? Oh, I guess they're... Oh, they are different ones. Okay. That's fine. I'll wear this for all of them. Wait, but... Oh, because I had Botanist on. That's why. And this is the gather... It's because the outfits are so similar. Honestly, this one for gathering, or for crafting, is fine. I'll keep this one on. But gathering, I wear this. Sure, whatever. Okay, let me look. Synth all the stuff that I don't need. Probably some jewelry as well, if I haven't already gotten them. Those are good. That's good. I think I already did the jewelry. Okay. Fine by me. Where he's getting full. So it was Eastern Lanasia by Raincatcher Gully. I remember. Glamour prison. I have 80. Just to make sure, Ramhorn Zucchini would probably not be from a tree, it would be from a vegetation patch. Right? Ramhorn Zucchini. Could also get the other stuff just for the experience, I guess, but whatever. Goo-boo. Goo-boo. Couple more. Turn this off, get these. And then pick up these. Throw them. It's fine. Botanist Guild. Yeah, I got your zucchini for you. What resplendent zucchini! I had no idea such succulent specimens could be found in the wild. Truly a testament to the splendor of nature, is it not? The zucchini plant is quite sensitive to humidity. One would never see them grow so large and luscious here in the 12s wood. Furthermore, they are quick to ripen and quicker to rot, meaning the timing is of the essence. Love zucchini. The zucchini I've had has been okay. I feel like if I had some, like, really nicely prepared zucchini, I would really like it. And yet, a perfectly ripe zucchini is truly a thing of beauty. Sweet enough to be savored raw, its skin retains a pleasantly firm texture even when stewed. I suppose Yanni means to prepare a wholesome and hearty feast for our soldiers. I know, I should take pride in serving our nation this way, but I have troubled you enough. Take your harvest to Yanni with my blessing. Look, think of it this way. Everyone has to eat. Think of the people that aren't soldiers that you're feeding, not just the soldiers. A nice stuffed zucchini might be up your alley. I should give that a try. That does sound good. Excuse me. Fufucha assured me my 20 zucchini were on their way. Might you be the one who took the order? You did ask for me personally, did you not? Why, what remarkable zucchini! We've not seen the likes of these in quite some time. At the risk of sounding boastful, I dare say that my next batch of ratatouille is shaping up to be the tastiest Gridania has ever seen. Ratatouille is a dish that holds a special place in my heart. It was the first recipe I learned, you see, taught to me by none other than Fufucha's own mother. My father was a traveling merchant and our family moved often when I was young. I had few friends until we moved here to Gridania, where I befriended Fufucha. Hours would I spend by her side as she rooted through her garden. After sunset, we would go inside, where her mother would whip up a ratatouille that truly warmed both body and soul. Ah, to relive those days. Wait a minute, I have an idea. I never had ratatouille either. I've seen the movie, though. This is the ratatouille that inspired me to pursue the culinarian's path from such a young age. Do take a bowl to Fufucha. It seems she could use something to pick up her spirits these days. Me neither. I thank you for delivering the zucchini to Yanni. I suppose she is already slaving over a hot stove, preparing a stew that will give our warriors the stamina to fight yet another. What's that? Yanni has something for me? I feel like I'd like it if the veggies are still tender. Because Ratatouille has, what, zucchini, tomato, and eggplant? I've never had eggplant either. At least not knowingly. Why, this is my mother's ratatouille. I always knew that Yanni loved this recipe, but I had no idea she had learned to reproduce it to such succulent perfection. This brings me back to the old days. Yes, things are so much simpler then. Now, the ratatouille that once warmed our hearts after hours spent frolicking in the garden serves to light a fire in the bellies of those who march off to war. Things never again be as they were. I like to throw in squash with manicotti and sauce. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's get that. It's fine. New scythe. Nemea's ward. Trait. What is... Occasionally yield crystals for certain items, including crystals. It occasionally increases yield for certain items, including crystals. Okay. While we're in Gridania, I guess I can do leather worker and then carpenter. Pizza cutter. Leatherworkers Guild. So a lot of the guild leaders, the ones who start off kind of like off-putting, have grown on me. The Leather Guild leader still has not done that for me. She's still like pretty rude. Sluggards and slouches, the lot of them. Wadra, do tell me you haven't noticed as well. Or don't tell me you haven't noticed as well. Uneven seams, slipshod stamping, the work produced by the guild's rank and file in recent days simply isn't up to snuff. She's toxic. Whether it be the impending exhibition or this whole Angerbotha business that is distracting our craftsmen, I do not know. What I do know is that if they don't get their act together and soon, we're at risk of actually losing business to those charlatans. I will not stand idly by as a lack of discipline undoes the reputation that our guild has worked so long to achieve. Someone needs to remind those slouches why they became leatherworkers in the first place, and I've decided that person will be you. Yes, you, Owadra. Surprised, are you? Ha! I may question your skills, but not your dedication to our craft. Bring me the finest pair of boarskin ring bands you can craft, and show me that my trust hasn't been misplaced. It would be only the slightest of exaggerations to say that the future of this guild, not to mention your future, hangs in the balance. Now get to it, and show your good-for-nothing guildmates how it's done. Alright, like... This should be the sexy guild! It really should. But no, it's about the fine craft of fenil brand goods. Who gives a shit about the brand, you know? I need boar leather and a steel ingot. I do have steel ingots. Boar leather, I need boar skin, most likely. Crafting method, boar hide and alumen. I don't have any more alumen. Where do you get this from? Get that from dry bone. Boar hide you get from boars. Can I just go to the shop? Let's just go to the market board. Wrong door. I can either just buy boar hide or I can buy boar leather. Either way. So, boar leather is expensive. Boar hide. Much cheaper. I'll buy this. How much do I need? Boar leather. I need alumen as well. Sure. Oh, that's mine. I gathered a bunch earlier. Here, I'll buy some. Why not? For the economy. That was my own that I tried to buy. I could get it from my retainer, but also... Why? Why would I do that? Boar hide. Let's go. Let's actually... this, get the quality up. If I really need to, it'll just help out slightly with the other thing that I'm making. Shit, that's not the right thing. Oh. And that, there we go, we're fine. Oh, but first I've got to clear out my inventory, because of course I do, of course I do. I've got so many of this. Throw out the iron. Who gives a shit? Throw out the iron. Throw out the bronze. Just delete it. Copper sand, delete it. Ragstone, whetstone, delete. Keep this over ore. I need that. Throw out the gelatin. And the sweet cream. Okay. Now we do this. And there we go. High quality boar skin ring bands. Right, here you go. Well, Awadra? Yeah, I got it. Is that a smudge? One could hardly call this perfect. Fuck's sake. Fortunately, it is not perfection I sought of you, but pure single-minded devotion to the craft, and from the moment I took this ringband in hand, I knew you had not let me down. Clearly, you possess a keen understanding of the ideal ringband. The boar skin, light, sturdy, and resistant to friction, is reinforced by steel links to afford protection without weighing down the wearer. Clumsily crafted ringbands have been known to distract those that would wield magic. Yours, however, are so well balanced that one might forget that she is wearing anything at all. This is a true accomplishment of leatherworking and will serve as a clarion wake-up call to any loafer content with churning out substandard work. I'll be honest with you, Awadra. When you first came stumbling through our doors, I reckoned I'd have an easier time making you into a saddle than a respectable leatherworker. Alright, that feels like a microaggression. I am a Duskwhite Elezen, which, are kind of, like, shunned in Gridanian society. Because there's the Wildwood Elezen, and you're not an Elezen, but you still live in Gridania. So I feel like maybe you shouldn't say that you're gonna skin the Duskwhite. It just feels like it's in bad taste. How pleased I am to have been proven wrong. You have risen to the challenge to become a model to the entire guild, which reminds me, I have spoken to you of the Gridanian exhibition, yes? The day of opening draws near, and I must devote myself fully to producing our new line of leather fashions. As this will afford me little time to devote to everyday affairs, I require someone to handle the more demanding commissions until the exhibition has come and gone. I decided that you are the woman for the job. That's right, your next task will be to serve as my personal assistant. Don't even think about neglecting your training, is that clear? I guess. You know, I just don't like her that much. Ralger, take me, of all the times for this to come in. Here, have a look, Awadra. An order for a pair of boarskin smithy's gloves made by the guildmaster herself using her famous Geva patterns. To be delivered post-haste, no less. I'd bet a month's earnings that this oaf couldn't tell my handiwork from a goobo's arse, but does that stop him from filing such a tactless order when I'm up to my very ears and work for the exhibition? Apparently not. Post-haste? I'd deliver a slap upside the head post-haste if it wouldn't have negative repercussions for guild business. Fortunately, my new assistant has arrived. Why you, of course, Awadra. I did mention that I'd be delegating work to you while I focus on the exhibition, did I not? What about the customer's conditions, you say? Bah, he'll get a pair of gloves made by the famous Awadra herself, and he'll like them just fine. Boar, leather, and hippogriff sinew. I get enough stuff to make... Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, it's high quality too. Hell yeah. And I needed one more and some hippogriff sinew. Oh, great. Great. Wait, how much boar hide did I even get? Do I not have any more boar hide? Did I use up all of it? I have the boar leather. Probably buy a lot of this stuff, turn it into leather, and then make a pretty good profit from that. I love how you run in this game, it's so silly. I know a lot of people have made fun of the, female Elezen, running animation. I like it, though. I like how dainty it is, you know? This one, I also need hippogriff sinew. which, not too bad. Synthesize. This one's taking a good bit of effort, huh? I need to do this carefully now. Don't think that'll complete it if I do it this way. It's close. Then I do... Fuck! Oh, fingers crossed. It wasn't high quality. God damn it! Use the high quality stuff. What am I doing? There you go. This'll help out. What's this one? Final appraisal? Right. This one... Actually, no, you can keep that. One more and we're good. Perfect. Now let's see if I can sell anything on here. Both of these are full, but I'm sure there's something I can get rid of. It's worth... Why is it... Oh no, people just don't want to buy it. That's fine. Return these to my inventory. What if I put this out for sale? How much will you pay for that? 12,000 for a normal pair? I'll sell that. Why not? Sort my high quality boar leather. How much is this worth? That's not bad. I could make a pretty penny, maybe. If I fully committed, you know. Getting a full stack of 99. Else I can sell. How do you feel about elm logs? 281? Sure. About walnut lumber. How do you feel about that? About silver ingots, high quality. Worth a little bit. Brass rings? I just gotta get some of this stuff out of my inventory. Those are not worth much. I have finds. Return this to my inventory. And put this up for sale again. 2. It's fine. When's the last time I used copper? I don't know. Cotton. Cotton bowls. Sell a stack of cotton bowls. Why not? Actually, might need them. Whatever. I can get them again if I need them. Walnut log. How much do you want for that? 87? For single log? Sure. And with these fish that I have, I just desynthesize them. Whatever. As we all know, fish are just made of sand. I actually do wonder, What the hell do you use this for? Crafting stuff. Oh, crafting stuff. Like housing stuff. Order. I also need limestone for that. Okay. And what is mortar used for? Recipes using mortar. Whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Maybe hold on to some raw sand or some fine sand to make some mortar, to make some housing stuff. People like their housing. People do like their housing stuff in this game. Anyway. Should probably do some, like, dungeons, too. Now that I'm thinking about it. Got your gloves. From the famous Awadra. I guess I'm famous now. It's really weird. The stuff that you do in the game's main story, you become very famous. And yet these, because of when these were written, the guild masters act like you're just a nobody. They don't acknowledge you as the warrior of light or anything. Smithy's gloves must be sturdy enough to protect their hands from the fires of the forge. At the same time, they must be pliant so as not to hinder the precise movements needed to work fine steel. Crafted from boar skin, lightweight, tough, and resistant to friction, this pair of Smithy's gloves represents the best of both worlds. Simple design allows the 5 fingers to move with full range of motion, the ideal handwear for any capable smith. Your work has admirably captured each of these essential points. I am happy to sign off on it. You may deliver it to Fen Eel Fineries without delay. What, the Geva patterns? Do not worry yourself about such foolishness. Have I not told you that he will know no better? At any rate, off with you. Even a fool of a client is a valued customer. Who's this chump? Oh, you know, savior of the world 6 times over, or whatever. My very first pair of custom handmade Smithy's gloves, made from the famous Guildmaster Geva to boot, are set to arrive from the Leatherworkers Guild any moment now. I can hardly wait to try them on. I think I may have made them a bit too small because I didn't know that they were going to be for a Ruganin guy. A delivery for me, you say? Oh, do hand it over, and quickly if you would. Now what have we? Hoglets to Hornets and Baragot my uncle. If this isn't the finest, most comfortable pair of gloves I've ever laid my hands on. And to think that they are... What's that you say? Yeah, I'll tell him the truth. What's that you say? The gloves are not the work of Geva? Why, I couldn't give 2 shites about that. It was a weird laugh you have, dude, but whatever. Friend, I don't know a damn thing about you leatherworkers and your patterns. A fellow smith assured me that Geva's gloves were of peerless quality, and that was enough for me. I placed my order that same day, sight unseen, and I am glad I did, for you have brought me the most comfortable pair of Smithy's gloves I've ever had the pleasure to own. You and the Guildmaster have my utmost gratitude. Okay, but, like, she definitely could have delivered that herself. It was just, like, a few meters away. That's right, I went metric for that one. Another satisfied customer, yes? I told you that you worried for Awadra. Oh, I suppose you're still curious about those Geva patterns, aren't you? Allow me to explain. She didn't want to. Oh, okay. Some years ago, Gordanians took quite a fancy to a toadskin bag of my design, so popular were the bags that they quickly sold out, driving prices up to a premium. What do you suppose happened next? Greedy artisans sought to cash in on my success, toads were hunted nigh to extinction, and a host of imitation bags flooded the market. I was devastated, as a proud leatherworker and lover of nature both. But what could I do? For weeks, months, I struggled, yet felt powerless against the forces of greed. That's when it struck me. Even I could not stop others from copying my creations. I could at least ensure that their work was not needlessly destructive. Holy shit, I'm struggling to read. I swore a vow that The next line of Gave toadskin bags would be made with an eye towards economy. The patterns used to craft the wares would enable inexperienced leather workers to reproduce my designs with minimal waste. You see now, Oadra? Artisans worthy of the Fen-Il name do not need to rely on Gave patterns. They already respect the natural world to which we owe our livelihood. This is something that cannot be taught, yet it is clearly awakened within you, which is why I did not hesitate to entrust you with this task, and why you can expect many more to come. Thanks. Thanks a lot. They're actually, like, good. Smock. The next one is at 45, yeah. Every 5 levels, it seems. Carpenter. It's because I'm not high enough level. What level is the... Yeah, it's 41. Okay. Now the Carpenter Guild Master has really grown on me. He's like really scary and intense, but he's just joking most of the time. I'm joking. Like he threatens to cut apprentices' arms off with his saw, but like he never actually does. I'm calling HR. Also, his name is Beaten. It's probably pronounced like Bétain, because Elizin are kind of French themed, vaguely fantasy French. But he's Beaten. Well, well, if it isn't a Wadra, you go more popular with every commission. Take that walnut cane, for example. You remember, don't you? The one you crafted not long ago. It must have left quite the impression on Gerhard, because he has once again requested your services. This time, he would have you craft an oak longbow, a quality longbow, but I presume you already knew that. Beaten! Gerhard's squad is considered one of the finest units in the Yellow Serpents. They are oft tasked with dangerous missions, which carry them deep into hostile territory. Our soldiers should never want for the best material. I trust you will not disappoint, Owadra. Alright, so I just need some linen yarn. Crafting method. I need some flax! Where do you get this from? Mouth shroud, lower paths. No, I think I'm gonna get like a full stack of flax. I think I should do that. Probably not from the tree. Oh god, get that out of here. What the fuck? I did not like that. Why did they make it so scary? Why did they... I was not expecting a fucking tarantula to be on the tree. Like a realistic tarantula. Scary game. It really is. Third act horror movie twists. Some more flax. I definitely have enough to make it. Let me go ahead and do that. Come on. Linen yarn. I actually need to switch to weaver for that. Crafting method. Flax. Synthesize that. Make high quality. Okay, I have enough, thankfully. Oh, we're good, we're good. Linen yarn. Now we go back to the oak longbow. Actually, I need to change to carpenter. High quality. I don't have high quality. Let's go. That should be good enough. 98%, that should be fine. There we go. High quality. However, I want more flax. Flax for me flax time. I think once I hit whenever it is level 50, with all of my crafters and gatherers, I might need to take a break from crafting so I don't get omega burned out. Go back to actually leveling my combat jobs and stuff. Creature. Yeah, look at the textures, yeah! Is this creature taken from, like, Final Fantasy XI? So you don't get crafter's hands? Exactly. Giraffe goat. I love my freaking chocobo, my chocobo. I love the Leviathan clothing that I gave them. Wax. Costumed. There's a bunch of different costumes you can put on them. But I just love how it has, like, the serpent look right here. It's very unique. FF14 doesn't have my favorite Leviathan design, but I still love Leviathan. I have to. It's the water one. I look at the water creature and I go, that's me. That's me right there. They should add multi-classing into FF14 so that I can multi-class Reaper and Botanist and dual-wield my scythes. Like my character in Elden Ring, my non-stream character. Double scythe. That's me. We're almost there. We're almost at a full stack. Don't you worry. One more should get me there. Okay. Got more than enough. Let's head back to Verdania. Sell some things on the market. And then, or maybe we can talk to Beaten first. And then the market. Oh, I forgot changing your job gets rid of your sprint. Unfortunate. Yo. Have you the longbow? I have. Marvelous, simply marvelous. Some carpenters claim that oak is ill-suited for use in longbows and that other woods are far preferable. But I would say you've chosen your materials well. This particular specimen is both hard and elastic. I see no reason to believe it will take a permanent bend. Of course, we have you to thank for that. The finest materials are nothing without a skilled craftsman to mold them. Indeed, this longbow is a testament to your ever-growing skills. Gerhard will approve. You may take it to him at the Adder's Nest. So I think I can... Well, I can't, because I'm level 40. Maybe the Carpenter Guild is a sexy one? I don't think I showed it on stream, but... Beaten did talk about feeling the wood, becoming the wood, and loving the wood in earlier quests. So, he's a wood pervert. Ah, Awadra, do you have that longbow I requested? Just like SpongeBob? My word, I see my faith in you is not misplaced. I have a young archer under my command who will be thrilled to receive this. It's of critical importance that my squad keeps its weapons and armor in good shape. Our reconnaissance missions often require that we spend weeks in isolation without any form of support. In fact, we leave for our next mission on the morrow. Unfortunately, this means I must once again postpone my visit to the guild. If Beitan complains, just give him a piece of quality lumber on my behalf. Hey, you like wood, right? It should provide ample distraction. He's always been more passionate about his work than anything else. But I imagine you learned that long ago. Until we meet again, Awadra. It's just over there. You can talk to him for a minute. Just like, poke your head in, you know? Gerhard was satisfied then? Good, good. Another mission? I understand. We are both professionals with responsibilities that cannot be ignored. Even so, it always gives me cause for worry. I do not question his ability as a commander or as an archer, but rational as it may be, forgive me. I am cursed with an overactive imagination. It is nothing. Never mind. We shall speak again when next I have a commission for you. It's anxiety. It's okay. I understand. Memento Mori? Uh-oh. That's not a good quest name to have. Talking about this guy. Do I have to make a fucking casket for this guy? Awadra, you minx, if I didn't know better, I'd say Gerhard was smitten with you. I'm glad that you know better. I am a lesbian. He's given you another commission, this time for an oak composite bow. In case you were unaware, such a bow can only be wielded by a master archer with years upon years of experience in the field. Don't you see? You are to craft a bow for Gerhard himself. You are to give this commission your undivided attention, Awadra. While simply crafting an oak composite bow is no small feat, I will not permit you to present anything less than perfection. Have I made myself clear? Good. Now go. Oak lumber, beast sinew, and alt goat horn. I think I can just pick those up over here, right? Thought I could. Maybe not. A ram horn, whatever. Off to this place. It might have it in the Leather Guild. Do you have it, Osgith? Beast sinew. Just the one that I need? Level is it, by the way? Well, oak composite bow. I just need the one. Need oak lumber, and then ald goat horn. Wouldn't happen to have ald goat horn, would you? Okay, that's fine. Okay, probably need to clear out their thing here. Sell items. Know what to get out. Get out the chamomile. No, get out. Get out the chamomile. No, take it out. And then sell flax. 297. Okay. It's old goat. Horn. Oh, that's pricey. How many do I need? I just need one. Okay, let's just buy this one, so I don't buy a whole fucking stack of them. And then, as for oak lumber, I don't know where it is. Let me look this up then. Get this from... Oak log. Lumber is the refined one. Oak log. Get this. In the lower paths, south shroud. Kibby. Botanist, there we go. Black shroud, there we go. Brain broken. Lower paths, down here. Camp tranquil. Shit, it's gonna be on the trees with the tarantulas, isn't it? Fuck. It's so scary looking, oak log. Okay, no. Oak lumber. I need 3 of them. Okay, and you need 3 logs for each one. Change back to botanist and get some more. There's gonna be more spiders. Look, log. Avert your eyes, don't look. Or look if you like spiders. I know some of you people like spiders, and that's okay. I wish I did too. Just cruising. That should be enough, right? 16? Yeah, that's fine. I need to make oak lumber. Crafting method. Synthesize this. And then make a few more. Go. And now, the bow itself. Use the high quality materials. Needs to be high quality in the first place. then do a bit of this. And a bit of that. One more time. I'm a good to go. Right. Beaten. More like cretin. This way. Yo, here's that bow you wanted. Even experienced carpenters can find constructing a composite bow to be a daunting task given the complexity of the design and the variety of materials needed, but the resulting product is well worth the price. The union of wood, bone, and sinew possesses the power of a self bow more than... Huh? This union of wood, bone, and sinew possesses the power of a self bow more than twice it... The power of a self bow... What the hell does that mean? More than twice its size. I'm not following what you're saying. This makes it ideal for archers who must travel with minimal supplies and cannot afford to carry heavier equipment. No matter how much I search, I cannot find flaw with your craftsmanship. Your materials, your execution, it is all, for want of a better word, perfect. It comforts me to know that Gerhard will wield this formidable weapon. Deliver it to him with my blessing. Greetings, Awadra. I believe you have a delivery for me. Now this is a fine bow, worthy of the bow lord himself. The girl will be pleased. What's that? Beitan thought this was for me? Oh no, this is another one. This is for another one of my archers. I have a perfectly serviceable bow which has served me for many years. Beitan ought to know. He made it. These two are so, like, gay for each other. Oh my god. Ah, those were the days. He, the young initiate, I, the aspiring serpent. He wasn't always so damn cocksure, you know. But then, he was full of doubts and questions. The maple longbow he made me might not look like much to you, but to me it's the perfect weapon. I intend to use it until the day I die. Not that I intend to die anytime soon, of course. He says during the quest Memento Mori. Now then, I believe I have a delivery of my own to make, if you'll excuse me, Awadra. Welcome back. Was Gerhard well? What? He still uses that longbow I made as an initiate? I didn't think he kept it. But a twin adder captain deserves a far finer weapon. I should offer to craft him a new one. Until the day I die. What nonsense. Surely that longbow is no more than a mangled stick at this point. If it were to break during battle, he would only have himself to blame. But I cannot stand idly by while he... No, well, we'll give this no more thought. He's an experienced soldier. He would never be so reckless. Oh, I did not realize you were still here, Awadra. You may go. I have nothing else for you today. Just make him one. You're obviously very worried about him. Okay. Now we've done all the Gridania ones. It's the Uldal ones, which is Miner, Alchemist, Weaver, and Goldsmith. And then there's the Limsa ones. Butcher and Culinarian I've already done. Then that would be leave Blacksmith and Armorer. Okay. Sort this out. Any menders nearby? Can I repair my own stuff? I might not have enough air. I don't even know where you get the dark matter from. Oh. Also, It's probably with my retainer. Excuse me. Let's go back over here and talk to my retainer. Look in their inventory because I know that I have... what the hell do you call it? Something that you can get like materia from. I don't remember which one has it. Not you. Identified magic tech. Oh, not that. I have all the this materia here. Not with you. It's with my other one. Somewhere. These things, the clusters. In exchange for select combat-based varieties of materia X. Okay. It's materia. I have no idea who you even give those to. Excuse me. I don't know. Whatever. Let's go back to Analan. Olda. To Miners Guild. Good to see you again, Roger. You'll be pleased to know that Roger is deeply impressed with the obsidian you got for him. More so than that, he was impressed that you bested Wide Gully in the contest. There's no ordinary miner who can outdo the Vice Foreman's own son. Lest you wonder, I knew full well who Wide Gully's father was when I tried to pair you both up. I also know for a fact that he has his sights on my position. There's some who whisper in my ear that I should expel him from the guild, but I can't help but think that's short-sighted. After all, it's hardly a crime to want to be guild master. What's more, Wide Gully is a tremendously gifted miner, and I'm not in the business of punishing excellence. To be sure, I'm still better overall, but I'm not above admitting there are certain areas in which he's more knowledgeable. I tell you this because you'll need to speak with him again for your next task. We've received an order for 20 raw amethysts, you see, and none among us know more about the stones than he does. Now, I realize you didn't exactly get off on the right foot with Wide Gully, but the two of you are guildmates. Guildmates help one another no matter their differences. Me whenever someone gives me rocks. Wide Gully. I thought he was named Wide Belly at first. Strolling on over, bold as you please, after humiliating me the other day. You've got some gall, adventurer. Aye, I know why you're here. I heard about the order for raw amethysts, too. No doubt you're wondering where to find them, and you're after my hard-earned knowledge. Well, I'll gladly share it with you. Why so obliging, you ask? 'Cause the knowledge ain't gonna be worth a damn to you, that's why. You'll find all the raw amethysts you can carry near about Hopeseed Pond, over in Central Shroud. The problem has to do with the beasties inhabiting the place, more not else. Lindworms, stropers, sprites. I hear they tell even Jaded Jody's made her home there. The fit. The hair. Even Roban would have trouble taking a stroll through that neck of the woods, let alone a common adventurer playing at miner. I am not a common adventurer! Do you know what I've done? Do you know how much I've sacrificed? I don't expect to see you back here with 20 hairs on your head, much less 20 of them stones. Gahaha. I imagined P-Jack dressed when he posted about daties with the girls. Rest in peace. Alright, Central Shroud, Hopeseed, whatever the fuck. Hopeseed. whatever the fuck. Naked rock. Nudity in my stream. Hope Seed Pond is over there. I love how this guy just can't fathom me being good enough to... Holy shit, those are huge fucking marbles. Why are they so big? Pony. Unicorn. Wild and free like a plony. Mineral deposit. He tells me anyway because he can't imagine me being better. Good enough to gather all of this amethyst. Lots of rain, yeah. Wide Belly is kind of a rude guy. It's his MMO. It's his MMO. His MO to be rude. I do love, though. So, there are... Every playable race in this game, for lack of a better term, race. It's more like species, I guess. Playable race in this game has a sub-race that you can choose from. So, like with the Elezen that I am, I'm a Duskwhite Elezen, but there's also the Wildwood Elzens, which are like Wood Elves, which are what, like, the vast majority of elves are in this game. With the Rugadin, there's the Sea Wolves, I think they're called, and the Hell something. What the hell are they called? Rugadin. Anyway, they all have their own cultures, right? The blue Rugadin. Why is it not looking it up? Did my internet go down? I hope it didn't go down. The hell? Rugadin, please. Please look it up. Anyway, there's two types of Rugadin. The Sea Wolves have the really complicated looking names like Slufiersfin. Things like that. However, the Hell, whatever they're called, Rugadin, have like adjective noun names. So like Wide Gully is one of those, right? Anyway, Wide Gully's dad's name is Deep Canyon. So we've got Deep Canyon and Wide Gully. And I think that's really silly. Anyway, I've got your raw amethyst, Wide Gully. Bugger me, you mined these amethysts? I can't believe you made it past all them nasty creatures. Big name. Big boss. Though might be as it's time I stopped being so surprised, you goddamn adventurers coming through more often than I care to admit. Any road, it's one thing to find the amethyst, but do you even know aught about them? About them, their properties, what they represent? Thought not. Well, here's a free lesson. I'm a level 40-something goldsmith. I walked Bob Dylan on stage in 1979. What's going on behind him? Some guy convulsing from drinking or whatever. Very drunk. Amethysts are lightning aspected gemstones, prized as embodiments of calmness, decisiveness, and intuition. You're nothing. You're no one. You're flat. And coming back with such a large haul of them, it would seem you've got all of these things. I fucking love that video. I hate it, but I love it. I might have been hasty to pass judgment. The more I see you work, the more I see why the Guildmaster's so fond of you. I never imagined an adventurer would give me my toughest competition. And I was learned better than that, to take every adversary earnestly. I'm obsessed with that guy. I know there's, like, way more of a story with him, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. And I know you've mentioned some things in chat. Seems I'll have to redouble my efforts if I'm to secure my place as the best in the business. Don't you worry about the precious amethysts you brought, I'll see them safe to the guild stores. I look forward to our next contest, adventurer. That's when I'll drive the pickaxe home that I am the better miner. If you say so. Crooked haft, huh? Have you heard, Awadra? The latest tally has you tied with Wide Gully as the guild's highest earner. You started as a novice with a rusty pickaxe, now you're one of our stoutest pillars. You've truly come a long way, my friend. I've been turning to you more often for difficult orders, the bulk of which have been coming from Deep Canyon. As you should well know from past expeditions, these tend to entail going to dangerous locales. I'm loath to put my people in harm's way, but the concern owes us, in truth, if not in name. It'd be ill done to refuse their request, no matter how onerous. But just this once, I've a mind to do just that. I can't in good conscience order you to a wild place like Kurthus merely for the sake of 20 pieces of jade. Aye, that's what Deep Canyon is requesting this time, and if I have to send someone, you've rightly proven yourself the best candidate. But you should understand how risky the endeavor. Think long and hard before you do something we both regret. I like how everyone likes you eventually, yay. It's really nice. While you're mulling it over, though, I should let you know that Wide Gully wanted a word. You'll find him in the usual place. Like, even the rival characters you get, like, Wide Gully is a real asshole to you, but then he's like, shit, you're actually good? Damn. Respect. I take it you've heard about the job, and I can tell from the look in your eyes that you're already on board with giving it a go. When you came back with the amethyst that last time, I came to realize something. A true miner must be prepared to risk life and limb for his prize. I also like that the risks in mining are the monsters. Yeah, I guess they didn't want to design, like, cave-in hazards or something. Mining for jade at no less a place than Haldreth's March in Kurthus would be the perfect way to put my conviction to the proof. I challenge you to another contest. The first to find 20 pieces of jade and deliver them to Adalberta is the winner. The superior miner by all objective measures. Alright, don't move the goalpost this time, because you did that the first time we had a challenge. It was in Kurthus? Sure thing. It was in Haldreth's March, so probably just go over here. Just these ones over here? The outside, I presume. These are only level 5, so it's probably not this one, right? I know, this is just ice shards. Makes sense that there would be a lot of ice here, huh? Null. So Time-worn leather map. Now some jade. Oh, come on.
Ricky.
Some jade. What am I doing for dinner time? Oh yeah, Sloppy Joes. I'm doing Sloppy Joes for dinner. Nice and quick. Yum, hell yeah. I haven't had a Sloppy Joe in like a year. We try not to have them too often, but, you know, every few weeks we'll have some. We usually have them with some, like, chips. Not the healthiest dinner, but, like, damn. is good. Jade, and also get the jade. There we go. And then get some of the zircon just to have it in my log. We're a hot dog house. We actually recently started eating hot dogs. I had so many as a kid that I got kind of sick of them. But I started making them again recently. And I tried some new things with them. I get that. You know, I almost choked on a hot dog. When I was a kid, we used to cut them up into like small pieces for me, because that's just how I liked eating them. And I got it stuck in my throat one time. So that was scary. I don't think I ever cut them up after that. I got sick of chicken pot pie as a kid. I can see why one might. Yeah, I don't have pot pie all that often, but my parents didn't make it all that often, so. But I've been trying new things with the hot dogs. Since I don't like yellow mustard, but I like Dijon mustard and like spicy brown mustard. And having that on a hot dog with ketchup and relish, damn, that's good. I understand Wide Gully has challenged you yet again. I know the temptation is to seek out victory whatever the cost, but winning isn't everything. You do what's right for you, Awadra. Well, I've already done what's right for me, and I've gotten 20 pieces of raw jade for you. By the 12, this is the jade. Such fine samples, too. Congratulations are in order. You've won the contest. By default, that is. Wide Gully never got his 20 pieces, you see. As he went about his work, he lowered his guard and was attacked by a fell fiend. His wounds were such that it was all he could do to run to safety. He's whole of body, if somewhat worse for wear. He's like to be out of action for a while. We have this nasty relish that has yellow mustard up here, and I love it. Interesting. I don't know if I would try that one. That's not the worst of it. More than the wounds you can see. I worry for the state of his mind. He saw you as a rival to surpass, but he ended up losing in a contest he himself devised. I mean, he lost the other times, too. It's pure vinegar? Oh my goodness. That kind of disappointment is enough to break most people. Trust me, I know. But I pray that Wide Gully has the strength to get back on his feet and take up the pickaxe once more. It'd be a shame to lose one so gifted. Let's return to the matter before us, though. I wasn't exaggerating about the quality of this jade. Its purity and strength allowed you to see why it's thought of as the embodiment of immortality. Since ancient times, man has chosen to adorn his tools and garbs with it. Viewing yourself with the everlasting is certainly an attractive notion. No one is more aware of that tradition than Wide Gully. For that very reason, I intend to create him a gift of jade. Stone bears my hopes that he will rise again, no matter how often the spinner might see fit to test him, and bring him to his knees. Any of these better? I mean, this one, kind of? Not really. Just take the silver piece. Now, we've got Alchemist, Weaver, and Goldsmith. I kind of want to do Weaver again, because it made me laugh a lot last time. The Guildmaster was a real asshole the first time I talked to him, but the quests themselves were really funny. So let's go to... Excuse me, I gotta prepare to do this guy's voice that I was doing. Oh my god, it's that name again. I saw them on stream the other day. Greetings, Awadra. If you have the time to spare, there is a task I would like to assign you. Wawaruka has requested your services once more. It seems his previous attempt to woo Kokomo met with disastrous results. As I predicted, it would be best if he told you the rest. Now run along, you know where to find him. Yeah, no shit. Oh, these guys are so stacked. Rugadin are huge. There's some thunder I just heard. Yeah, what's going on, Wawaruka? Hey there, Awadra. So what Big Rose tell you? The brass blades chase me all over town? Well, it wasn't that bad, but Kokomo's pa did run me off. Called me a disgusting pervert and whatnot. But I ain't giving up on her that easily. No, sir. Don't call me sir. Hey. She's something else, my darling Kokomo. See, one day I was making a delivery to Bubba Watt's shop when these two boys walk in and start hassling the customers and staff. So I confronted them young'uns, and it gets a little heated. Long story short, I have to make them leave. They look like when guys are on steroids and they get like scary big, like inhuman. My dad is very fascinated by bodybuilding. He was a power lifter when he was in school. So bodybuilding has always been fascinating to him, and so I'll see him watching bodybuilding videos, and it's just like, what do you get out of that? Like, yeah, it's interesting to see how far the human body can be pushed, but also, it's horrendous. I'm sorry to say. I'm a little roughened up at this point, as you might expect. Then here comes Kokomo, all grace and splendor, thanking me for what I've done. And when our eyes meet, I suddenly realize that I can't hear a word she's saying, cause me heart's pounding harder and fiercer than the hammers. I don't get it. It's like, I get like lifting competitions. Yeah, I don't understand either. I'm so sick of doing this guy's voice. Till then, she was just a nice young girl helping her father, but then she had to go and look at me like that, and I wanted to say something, but my words left me that day. But I can do it, Awadra. I just need to do it properly, like a gentleman. Wow, after talking with me mates in the bar, I'm thinking a more conservative approach is in order. Uh-oh. If I wore, say, a quality linen shirt, it would show that I'm a responsible, respectable man. I'll meet you at the guild for the fitting as usual, alright? Alright, so you want... I got the alt goat leather, you need linen yarn. Do I have the capabilities of making this? Go ahead and make like 3 of these, because I might need more. I like the sweet romance things in this game. I know that there's one canon, at least one canon lesbian relationship. And it needs to be high quality too. Which is with Reen and Gaia. And it's like, it's teenage romance, so there's only so much that I get out of it, you know? It's like, oh, lesbians, I love that, but also, I mean, it's just cool, I guess. I'm not gonna get, you know, too invested in it, because it might be weird. You know what I mean? It's always questionable, it's just cute, exactly. It's like how I like, Krona and Maka from Soul Eater. It's really cute, you know? And I like Krona a lot as a character, and I like Maka a lot as a character. But that's it. Anyone who takes it farther than that, fuck off, you know? For obvious reasons. Yes, or like any magical girl anime. Yeah, like Madoka Magica, you know? Basically, canon lesbians with that too. But they're also, like, children. They're middle schoolers. Please don't make it weird, gang. Thankfully, like, the show itself. I mean, it's weird, but it's not, like, gross weird. It's just weird anime, bullshit, unhealthy relationship weird, you know? Here you are. I've got the shirt for you. Well, I think we can all agree this is far more appropriate than a leather harness. Cool, this is perfect. I never knew fancy clothes could be so comfortable. What are the gloves, dude? Sir, could you please explain how you chose those other garments? Well, the hat belongs to a goldsmith I know, says it makes me look smarter and whatnot. The sublagar is courtesy of another miner. He reckons that us men what work the mines ought to flaunt our chiseled bodies like this, and that trousers are overrated. The gauntlets and boots are the best-selling wares at me armourer friend's shop. Bit gaudy, if you ask me, but everyone else thinks I'm fashionable. Who am I to tell them different? Impressive, ain't it? You don't have to tell me. I can see you think the same. Fucking hell, dude. Gods, I've been such a fool. I should have asked me mates for advice from the start. But sir, I say sir! How can he be so blind? It's absolutely, totally, and in all other ways inconceivable. His party outfit, he's hopeless, utterly hopeless! Beg your pardon, I don't know what came over me. If you'll excuse me. The sublagar is a bold choice. Ah, Wadra, good of you to come. We have an opportunity to help that fool of a miner, Wawaruka, but it will require some discretion. The guild has received another commission from Kokomo, that is to say, from her father, most likely. Now, while I obviously expect you to craft her high-quality garments that meet our exceptionally high standards, there is one more thing I would have you do. When you meet with Kokomo at the Gold Court, I would have you subtly direct the conversation to the topic of Wawaruka. Try and discern what she thinks of the man. You've got espionage. Be nice to Wawa. He's trying his best. Look, maybe Kokomo likes the sublagar. Who knows? Maybe she appreciates showing a bit of skin. Hello, Kokomo. Hello, I believe we met once before. Wadra, was it? Thank you for coming. I'm sure you must be terribly busy with your many commissions. Excuse me, did you say Wawaruka? He's one of your clients? What a coincidence. He visited the shop the other day. You should have seen Father's face when he chased him away. Thankfully, he didn't recognize him. Whatever possessed him to wear such a ridiculous outfit? It's a shame, really. It feels like he hasn't visited him forever. I would have liked to have spoken with him. Yes, the commission. I am in need of a pair of quality woolen tights. I should meet you at the guild for the fitting, correct? Then until we meet again, Awadra. That's where I want to go, way down to Kokomo. I'll be honest, I don't really know that song. I figure, what the hell is Kokomo's father's name? Hold on. Because it might just be a reference. Beach Boys? Once again, I can't fucking search, hold on, my phone, I guess. It's Hellsguard Rugadin, right? Rugadin. As I'm remembering from earlier when I was trying to, look that up. Types. There is... Hell, there's the Sea Wolves and the Hellsguard. That's it. Okay. FF14. 14 Kokomo. And Kokomo. Who's your father? Quests involved in that velveteen dress. That's the first one that you see her in. Walkthrough. Steps. Babawai, right? I think that's her father's name. There's Babawai and Kokomo. Is Babawai also part of that song? It wouldn't surprise me. Again, I don't really know Beach Boys all that well. Anyway. The woolen tights. Yes, I need undyed woolen cloth and woolen yarn. Do I have... I don't have fleece. Where can I get fleece from? Sheep's, probably, right? Can't search. I think my Firefox is fucked up. 14. Police. Where do you get it from? Come on. Acquisition. Yeah, there's different sheep that you can get it from. They're all in Kurthus. Oh, there's... Okay, okay. I know what I can do. It's time to harvest. Go back to this one? Yeah, Camp Dragon Head. There's the ornery Karakul enemy right outside here. That should be fine. I'm sorry, sheep! I need your fleece! Is that enough? That might actually just be enough. Beaver. And then woolen tights. I need woolen yarn. Wrap this. Rip. Yeah. Just make some normal woolen yarn. And then quick synthesis. All this. I meant to do more than that. Oh, I can only do one more. That's fine. Back to this. I have enough woolen yarn here, but the undyed woolen cloth, I need yarn. It needs to be high quality over here. So let's make this high quality to help out. This should hopefully be good enough. There we go. High quality. What did I need? I need one more. Okay. Side woolen cloth. Let's try to do one more high quality one. We're back to it. Oh, hell yeah. Perfect. Now, synthesize. We already get a huge head start on quality. Do another one. And there we go. Awesome. Back to Thanalan. Hold Holy shit, that was some loud thunder. I don't know if it probably didn't get picked up on my microphone, but that was really loud. Okay, I thought it was thundering in the game too. It was just fireworks. There. Have you the tights, Awadra? I have. We had a huge storm last night too. It's been pretty constant over here. Not to dox myself, I'm in like southeastern United States, and there's that big hurricane, tropical storm, whatever, Aaron, that's nearby-ish. So we're probably getting bits of that. Miss, if you could come with me. They're soft and warm. I don't think I've ever worn such comfortable tights. This is just what I needed for all those evening parties Father makes me attend. The cold was becoming unbearable. I could wear these tights underneath my gowns and Father would never be the wiser. I realize he expects a great deal of you, but could you not simply refuse to attend? Surely you do not wish to devote your entire life to his business. I appreciate your concern, Master Rose, but it's not possible. He's my father. In that case, why not view it as an opportunity? Perhaps some enchanted evening you'll meet a charming young man. The music! Master Rose, don't be absurd! Wawaruka would never attend one of these dreadful parties. Ah, forgive me, I had no idea that you had already made the acquaintance of one such gentleman. I thank you for the leggings, wardrobe. I believe I must be going now. As if father would ever accept him. Like it just turned morning time. Picks her up like a Barbie doll. It just turned morning time in-game. Like right when that dialogue moved over. Well, at least we now know that Wawaruka's efforts were not in vain. If only we could convince the buffoon to wear something relatively normal next time. Get the gloves. Go. I don't like the dye on these gloves. Let's remove it. Select the color. Oh, right, because it's in my... It's Weaver up to level 40. Now I do Goldsmith and Alchemist. And then it'll be Blacksmith and Armorer for Limsa. I won't have time for all of that. In fact, let's just go over here. Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing at other players. That's mean. It was just the Cloud Strife hair and the Black Angel wings. You know how it is. Stuff's repaired. Okay. Inkeep. There we go. Otopa Potopa. Let's see what I got. I put on. Achievements. I don't know. Let's put on the swimsuit, why not? No, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Store items. Here. Put this up, and sunset bandana. Don't put those up. Okay, remove. But don't remove it, just apply it. Go. Apply. This is one of the summer sets from a few years ago. As we all know, this is the peak of crafting. Crafting gear. Okay, so update that. And then we've got Leatherworker. Update that. Let's apply this to this hat too. Apply Glamour. There we go. Carpenter, yes. Sign, already did Weaver. Armorer. Apply it to this top too. Alright, wait, hold on. Recommended, there we go. That's good. OSHA standard, exactly. Blacksmith is not high enough. And the glamour system really needs an overhaul. Gloves, gloves. That works. Blacksmith, goldsmith. Do that. Actually, there we go. Alchemist. That. There we go. Perfect. So now we have this outfit for gathering and this outfit for crafting. Two very different vibes I'm going for. That's great, I love that. Alright, Elf. Santa elf. Alright, which one do I want to do next? Let's do Goldsmith. Smith. It's hard to believe that this glamour set was gotten from the 2022 summer event. That's crazy. Are you also wearing... That person might also be wearing this outfit, at least partially. Not that way, this way. Okay, Goldsmith's Guild. Chain belt. Are you talking about my outfit or theirs? I guess it's just the pattern on here. Serendipity. I've been waiting for you, Awadra. You remember Rorotan, the merchant for whom you made those exquisite earrings? He paid a visit not long ago, hoping to find you present. In fact, he was positively heartbroken that he couldn't speak to you in person. Yours, I didn't see the edges on the belt. Gotcha. It's hard to believe he was once so furious with us. It's as if that unfortunate incident never happened at all. But returning to the matter at hand, Rorotan has commissioned you to craft a firebrand. One of peerless quality, of course. When you've finished, I must insist that I evaluate your work. It's not that I don't trust your craftsmanship, but Rorotan is an important client, to say the least. Firebrand. Thaumaturge's off. Eye of Fire. Wait, craft this? Get a fire rock. How do I get a fire rock? Upper Lenasia, Oakwood. I can pick this up. This way. Mentore! You know, I used to play WoW, and there's a part of me that really liked the environments in that game. How the world, there was like, once you load it in, there wasn't much in the way of actual loading screens. And I liked, you know, how the environment looked. Mostly like with the rocks. It's not this. I have fire. The fire rock. What's up that? But damn, the environmental design here is just... It's so cool. Fire rock. Obviously, I'm biased. I prefer FF14 to World of Warcraft. But like, just this big lake with the big tower in it. It just looks so nice. What are they doing? I have fire. Synthesis. That's not net. Oh, Goldsmith. Synthesis. Set it to high quality too. They need to make a high quality firebrand. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever, it's fine. Sort this out. Just get rid of the buffalo milk. Can't do it while I'm crafting. No buffalo milk. No yak milk. Firebrand. Use this silver ingot. There we go. Not select all the materials. I hate how I have to manually do that. Milkless. How much more or less popular would Elden Ring be if you were milkless instead of maidenless? Way. Hey, high quality firebrand coming right up. Milk-based gameplay. Alright. Dark Souls is themed after souls. Bloodborne is themed after blood. Elden Ring is themed... no shaming for lack of maidens. Elden Ring is themed after, like, flesh and fingers and stuff. Next FromSoft game, themed after milk. They're gonna do it. I guarantee it. Calling it right now. Actually not insane. Here you go, here's the firebrand. You know, I say that. I know that they would find a way to make it compelling and really good. The milk theme. Alright, Gigi, I know this is your first evaluation in a long while, but I'm sure you can handle it. Gigi, fire, brand, burn, burn, make it burn them. Gigi is the one true Lord of the Inferno. Mwahahaha. No, Gigi, no! What did I tell you? No fires! Please forgive him, Awadra. I might have knocked something loose when performing maintenance earlier. More breast and yonic imagery. Yes, let's go! But I'm certain it's nothing important, really. Other than the occasional outbursts, he's been relatively stable. Well, for Gigi, anyway. Don't yell at Gigi. Ah yes, the scepter. I must say you've once again done a marvelous job. I'm particularly impressed by how well you set the eye of fire in the scepter. This gemstone is the focal point of the design, both aesthetically and practically speaking, is what allows the thaumaturge to channel the ethereal energies within. It's what transforms the piece from common instrument of death into stunning work of art. Any veteran thaumaturge would doubtless be satisfied by both the quality and efficacy of this firebrand. I just know Roboton will be happy to receive it. I say we give him the gift that keeps on giving. I say we give him the gift of fire. There will be absolutely no gift giving on my watch. Have I made myself clear? You can leave the rest to me, Awadra. I'll see that Roboton receives your firebrand. And nothing else. Look, I think Gigi would be an excellent black mage. Good to see you again. You'll be pleased to know that Gigi is completely back to normal. Why, when Rorotan was here not too long ago, he only had to contend with Gigi's traditional repertoire of insults. You know what I mean, I'm sure. That Rorotan was a hopeless fool, that he was completely devoid of artistic sensibilities, that he smelt of Roland berries, that sort of thing. I think Gigi should be mayor. I think so too. It would be way better than, Ul'dah being ruled by an oligarchy like it is. It's like a mixture of a mercantile oligarchy and a sultanate. Which, the sultana, she's fine. The oligarchy? No, they are not fine. Oh, don't get me wrong, it was still terribly distressing, but at least there were no more talk of fires. Anyway, as for why Rowerton was here in the first place, he wished to commission you once more, this time for a horn staff. Goes without saying that he desires a staff of the highest quality, so please bear that in mind before you present your work to me for inspection. Good luck! Alright, another Eye of Fire, a Wolf Fang, and an Aldgoat Horn. Didn't I have Aldgoat Horn already? Go back to the Eye of Fire and make some more of these. Honestly, make a whole bunch of them. Look, each of the city-states... Okay, let me give you some lore, alright? So, the big 4 city-states in FF14. There is Limsa Lominsa, There is Ul'dah, which is where we are now. There is Gridania, which is the forest one. Limsa Lominsa is like the ocean one. And then, Ishgard. They all have their problems. But I think some are significantly worse than others. Like, Thanalan is very, very capitalist. Like I said, mercantile oligarchy. No fun, right? Gridania has a xenophobia problem. Like, a really bad xenophobia and racism problem. Kurthis has horrible, like, theocracy problems. We do not love a theocracy here. Very unhappy with dragons. They do not like dragons at all. Obviously, things change as the story goes on, you know. And then Limsa Lominsa is a city full of pirates. Why is there always a racism country in fantasy world? I don't know. I really don't know. Limsa Lominsa is pirate town. I think Limsa Lominsa is probably the least scummy of all of them. Now, pirates, like real pirates, don't get me wrong, are not great. But I mean, it's pirate town. It's coastal. You got the sea breeze. You're hanging out with pirates, and they're fantasy pirates. Exactly, fantasy pirates are fun. So, not too worried about Limsa. What do I need to make? Horn staff. So I need. Well, yeah, I've got the Eyes of Fire, and now I need Wolfang and Old Goat Horn. Do you sell those here, or do I need to go to the market board? We're just drinking, it's like Muppet Treasure Island, hell yeah! We're hanging out with Long John Silver. You like my Tim Curry laugh? It's not my best one, I've done better. Old Goat Horn. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Old Goat. Why is it so expensive? Why is it so expensive? Okay. How about Wolfang? I own it on VHS? Hell yeah. This also tell me how I didn't remember he was in that movie. I don't know. I really don't know. 2 Wolfangs. Is that enough? So I need the Old Goat. Okay. Where can I get Old Goat Horn? Old Goat Horn. Oh, right, that's not working. Hold on, what if I reopen Firefox? Firefox has to update, apparently. What the hell are you doing? God, just look it up on your phone. Pissed off about Old Goat Horns. What else is new? From whom may I take these horns from? Feeds Firefox a chicken? Hell yeah. Well, now it's not working on my phone either. What the hell? Like, my stream is still up, right? It looks like it's still up. Acquisition. Oh, right, I can go to the Kobold vendor. In Outer Lanosia. The hell? Firefox. Why is it not opening? I'm baffled. Kobold music. Old Goat Horn. little pricey. I can probably... No, I don't know. I think I just need the one anyway. It's high quality. Fortunately, this quest will have to be my last one because I do have to go, like, really soon. Kind of lost track of time. Right, serendipity. I've got your staff. Goldsmith's Guild. Finished the horn staff already, and it's high quality, just like you asked. Gee. Horn staff. Haha. So, this is Greenhorn staff. You are improving. Perhaps Greenhorn has finally outgrown her title. I must think of a more suitable one, something that acknowledges your recent growth, but still conveys disdain for the majority of your work. That's extremely high praise. At least, I think it is. There is one thing that I can say with certainty. This particular commission has made it even easier than usual to evaluate your growth. After all, the firebrand you made before required you to work with many of the same materials, so this is a perfect opportunity to see how your technique has improved since then. Although both were carved from Aldgoat horn and adorned with an eye of fire, I would say that this staff is much more refined by comparison. The wolf fangs flaring from the tip are the coup de grace, not only strengthening the thaumaturgical properties of the weapon, but also improving the wielder's ability to cut an imposing figure. Why don't you deliver this commission to Roboton at the Ruby Road Exchange personally? It's been a while since you last met, so I'm sure he'd be happy to see you. I gotcha. I think this is closer, technically. Hello, Roboton. Why, if it isn't a Wadra, you're a hard woman to find. As it happens, I had another commission for you. Mistress Serendipity has the details, or would you prefer that I tell you? Is it the one for this staff? Because I've already done it. You've already crafted the horn staff? Beg your pardon, I had no idea. I appreciate that you came to deliver it. I was dreading the inevitable encounter with that irrepressible mammoth. Don't misunderstand, it's not that I'm offended. On the contrary, his assessment of my abilities is harsh but fair. He reminds me that I have much and more to learn about before I can call myself a connoisseur of the fine arts. And in times like these, ignorance can be a fatal failing, especially if the rumors sweeping the markets are to be given credence. Surely you've heard them as well, this talk of the Jade Fox? Aye, the legendary thief has come to Ul'dah at last, a master of disguise whose identity is a complete mystery. There is but one thing on which everyone can agree, that his lust for fine jewelry is insatiable. You must understand why a merchant like me would feel ill at ease. There is no greater enemy to the industrious businessman than a dastardly thief who would steal his wares without compunction. Master of disguise? Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? You and your fellow goldsmiths should take care. In fact, it would not surprise me in the slightest if the Jade Fox were to turn his attention towards you. Are you the Jade Fox? Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me, little man? Got a hammer right here. I'm not even a combat class and I can take you down. I just remembered something. Do you know that one Vine? The old Vine that was like, this guy, and he goes, "It's summer. I got my hat on backwards, and it's time to fucking party." And then he hits his head. For some reason, that just popped into my head. Welcome back, Awadra. I hope the staff was to Roboton's satisfaction. Congratulations on a job well done, then. Oh, but before you go, I've recently been informed that a dangerous thief has come to Uldal, and that we goldsmiths might be the target of his machinate, because she was about to say machinations. What? You've already heard about the Jade Fox? Well, no, aren't we well informed? Anyway, I must urge you to be cautious when dealing with new customers. The Jade Fox may disguise himself as The Jade Fox may disguise himself as one in an attempt to defraud you. As for the guild, rest assured that I will personally scrutinize anyone who seeks to commission our goldsmiths, and I am an excellent judge of character. What was that? Did I just hear you snicker, Awadra? And I thought I thought you respected your kind and lovely guildmaster. I do. Wait, isn't this... Oh, it's because I haven't updated my gear. There we go. Alright. Is that actually better than my foreskin smithy's gloves? There we go. Carpenter, leatherworker. These on. Yes. Weaver. Armor. Data. Ito. Now let me desynth some of these. And I will wrap up here. Thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by. I very much appreciate it. As always, this was a fun FF14 stream. It's kind of all over the place. You remember, I almost completely forgot that I did that whole, like, art film section of this stream. Why did I do that? What was I thinking? Whatever. I hope it was enjoyable to you. Thank you for stopping by, as always. See you next time. Tomorrow I'm getting my hair done. I might be here on Wednesday, perhaps. Maybe, perhaps. Until then, because it's fun video games. Oh, okay. I get it now. I understand. Synth. Running out of inventory space as usual. And yeah. Have a good one. Catch you next time. Bye bye. That was a nice one. See ya.